Hello and welcome to another Scrublord live stream. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, or good evening, depending on your time zone. And also, hopefully, you are having a wonderful day. And that day is, what is today? Today it is Thursday, January 29th. Yeah, the month is almost over already. Damn, already over. But luckily, there's a lot of new things that happen to come into the game here. So for today's stream, besides doing the Nikke dailies, guys, what we'll also be doing is going to be pulling for the new unit Velvet here. So Velvet's we're going to go ahead and pull for Velvet. And besides that, we're also going to look at her event too. So the Fatal Maid event we'll also be taking a look into. And besides that as well, so besides doing the Nikkes, you know, the new Nikke itself and the event, the thing is I'm also going to pull on some other games as well today. So besides doing the Nikke pulls and in the event, we'll also be doing some pulls on browndust too, since the new unit, I forgot what her name is, but Blade, that's a sauna blade, whatever. Yeah, she's like in the she's like doing the sauna stuff. Yeah, she's anyways, we're gonna pull for her, and then also as well we're gonna pull for the new unit in horizonwalker as well, called Echidna. So Echidna, that is her name. So we'll also be doing pulls for that game as well. And any more time left remaining, we will also be doing some Arknights Endfield stuff as well, if there's any more time. But we will see. We will see how everything goes today. Yeah, so pretty much what will happen is I'm going to quickly do my dailies here for the for the alt account. And then after the alt account, I'm going to go ahead and do some let me say it again. Sorry, on the alt account, I'm going to go ahead and do the dailies, and then I'll swap to the main account, and then there, I'll see if everybody already happened to go in already. Yeah, if not, I might pull first or do the dailies first. It depends. It depends if there's like everyone's like if everybody got in already or not. I guess it's gonna depend on that. Other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it. And then then we do the other one. Then we do the other pools, and hopefully my luck goes really well on all these different banners here. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. I mean, I haven't had really too bad of luck so far, but we'll see. We will see how everything goes so far. I mean, it's still the beginning of the year. You know, maybe it's beginner's luck, beginner of the year luck. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe not. I don't know. But besides that, if you look at the top of the chat, there is actually a poll there. So if you look, there's going to be a poll. That's right there. It's pretty much it's going to ask you if there how is your luck going. That's pretty much what it is asking. And also as well, I think I'm developing a cold of some sort. That's what it feels like I'm developing as well. And it feels very cold out here right now. It feels very, very, very cold. And yeah, so sorry for starting. Also, so sorry for starting the stream late, a little bit late here, guys. Yeah, sorry, I'm like extremely tired. I didn't finish working until 3 a.m. So I try to get as much sleep as I could, and then I had to wake up and stream here. So yeah. Either way, yeah. Hopefully, you are having a wonderful day today, guys. Hopefully, you're having a good one. Yeah. Hopefully, it gets better. But either way, yeah, we'll do a pulls relatively soon here, guys. Okay. Yeah. I just need to finish all this, and then we'll get on with the pulls there. Hopefully my pulls are not terrible. Hopefully. Yeah, since I really don't want to waste that much gems. You guys got to remember that there's a lot of different things coming to the game very soon. One of the major things is going to be the collab, since they still haven't announced what collab it's going to be. Besides a collab is going to be present in Nikke. Besides that, we do have the half anniversary. So the 3.5 year anniversary coming to Nikke as well. That happens around April there. Besides that, those are the two major recent things, that are going to come like very, very close. Besides that, later on in the year, we do have the full year anniversary. We have the summer event. I guess the coins in Russia gets later, and not only that too, we have the Christmas event and the New Year's. Oh, sorry. That happens way later, so that's like a long time from now. Yeah, luckily, Nikke gives us a whole bunch of resources. Luckily, free or paid, depending on how you feel it. We do get quite a bit. And besides that, what's it called? Besides the passes too, so there's quite a bit of things that happen in this update too. So we'll look at all the stuff too. Once as soon as I do my dailies and swap to the main, we'll look at all the new stuff. Which I think there's like a thing that's not available yet. I think the newest thing would have been the outfit for Velvet, the default outfit anyways. So the default outfit for Velvet, which doesn't come out till the beginning of the month, since it is a monthly pass. So that's gonna be at the beginning of the month there for Velvet's default outfit there. Which I assume they were gonna release a new character with it, but no, they just decided to instead what's it called? Instead just just leave it so you guys can purchase it if you guys want to purchase it. Here I'm just gonna let them do the shooting here. Yeah, that's fine. That thing should break apart, I believe. Oh, it's still going? What the heck? Sorry, guys. Woo. I'm trying to shake off the sleepiness. Sorry, my sleepiness does not want to leave. It does not want to leave. Yeah, it just wants to stick around. But no, I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I've been working a lot. I haven't really had a day off because we have getting so much new stuff, and it's just they've been coming in pretty quick. So just been working quite a bit. But either way. We'll check out. Yeah, we'll do all the stuff soon, guys. Yeah, we'll pull very soon. We'll just finish the dailies here, and then I'll swap to the main, and then I'll do maybe a little bit more dailies. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll see how you feel. Maybe like, all right, let's just do it. Let's see, is there anything else I can, anybody's ass I can kick here? Oh, like this one. There we go. Let's see if this works. Here, let me fix some stuff over here on the OBS. Okay, I think everything's good, and yeah, my internet is stable. Yeah, so far the internet has been stabilizing. I think the ISP might have fixed some stuff on their end. I'm not really sure, but so far it has been pretty stable. Yeah, I haven't. Usually the bitrate is pretty good. I usually have to lower down the bitrate because usually the internet is not going well, but it has been doing better. Yeah, the whole internet went down. Like, yeah, the company had to fix it, had to go and then fix it, and I think that might have fixed whatever issue was happening with the tower there. So I'm sort of glad it happened because I remember I had a feeling that everything was down, because I checked, and at that time everything was up and running. So I assumed that something happened with the tower at that time. Okay, so let me see. I think I did all my dailies here. I'll do the event on the main account there. But anyways, let me hop onto the main. Make sure I did everything. I don't think there's anything else remaining really. All right, so to the main there, the main account here. Let me hop on there. Hopefully she's good. We did do the kit review yesterday. You know, she does have a brand new mechanic, which she consumes ammo from the ammo pouch, which looks like she has a max of 6,000, and it restarts every time before she bursts, and she's a burst 2. Or even, she didn't even have the burst technically, since it says at the start of the second burst phase. Yeah, technically, as long as you get to the B2, it'll automatically replenish the ammo count there. We'll have to see what Shift Up does later on, like with more characters, because usually there's a lot of like for example, like sustained damage in the game. We're still waiting for more characters to come to the game that actually deal or help out with sustained damage. You know, really don't have that much units, so it's like very hard to fill team comps, because they're like, you're pretty much restricted by what you can use if you want to go the sustained damage route. You know, I mean, there's other routes you can go, but the sustained damage route is something that's a little bit more tough to to get to basically do what you want to do, just because, again, did I forget to click the thing? Oh no, I'm on the right thing. Okay. And of course, the game is bugging out there. Okay, let me just quickly do the dailies here, guys. I'm just gonna very, very quickly do them, and then we'll do the pulls. We'll do the pulls, and then we'll check out the event. I'll read the event to you guys. I'm assuming there's no voice on the event. Yeah, I'm assuming there's like no talking on there. So I will voice the event. I know what you guys love my sexy voice. Okay. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, to me, my voice feels extra bass. I don't know. It has more bass than usual. Maybe because like I could feel like I want to cough, you know. Let's see what she's asking. Some about social skills. Okay. Okay. So she blushed there. So I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a good answer that we gave. I'm assuming. Do you believe in fate? But yes, I do. I knew it. I believe in it too. So cute. Label is such a cutie pie, man. Label is so cute. Hey Sly, how's it going, man? Hopefully doing Oh man, sorry. I tried to mute the mic, but for some reason OBS was not muting it. Yeah, how's it going, Sly? Hopefully you're doing really well, man. Hopefully you're doing really, really good. And Blitzar, how's it going for you, man? Hopefully both of you are having a wonderful day. Hopefully your pulls went really good if you happen to pull already. I'm gonna pull very soon. Then we just finished the dailies up, which won't take that much. Yeah, this is gonna be very fast. So luckily the dailies don't take that long. I know people still complain about how long dailies take. I know they take significantly less compared to before, but yeah, let me just quickly do this. Let me just, it won't take that much time at all. Yeah, but hopefully your pulls went really well for anybody who happened to do the pulls already. Even if you didn't do the pulls, I know I told you there's other stuff coming to the game soon. Don't worry, you know, luckily she is not a limited unit. She will be back in the normal pull rotation whenever Shipped Up decides to put her in there, which I'm assuming is the next update. That's what I'm assuming. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I just really hope I get her within 50. That's the only thing. After 50, it just feels like, I don't know if I want to do this, you know? Like, how bad do I want this unit, you know? Like, how bad do I want it? After the 50, that's how I feel after the 50. After the 50, it's just like, you know, I don't know. It sort of reminds me of like, they're still setting up the squads. Okay. Yeah, there used to be this old commercial. They used to come on the TV. Yeah, when people were still watching TV, guys. Yeah, so there's this commercial. It was an insurance commercial, and it was some guy that was like in a fish outfit, like a fisherman outfit. So you know, he had like you know, the fisherman hat, you know, the floppy fisherman hat. He had the you know, the vest and the galoshes and all this stuff, you know. And then he has his fishing pole, and at the end of the fishing pole, he had $1 So and he would like you know, he would put it like right in front of your face or like close to it, and then he would go, oh, and then like they would try to grab it. He's like, oh, you almost had it. You almost had it. Yeah. Anyways, that's what I was trying to relate to what I was saying earlier. But yeah, it just yeah, that's what it sort of feels like after going 50. Like, oh, it's almost there. Oh, yeah, you almost got it. You almost got it. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. This one's gonna get wiped. This one's gonna get wiped clean. I don't know. Take it easy on the VA, bro. I don't think I can handle her having Markiplier with morning voice. Stay strong, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mom. I think I'm getting a little sick. Yeah, I think it was a damn driver. Sorry, this driver at work that's like really sick. And unfortunately, I have to speak to these drivers. So I'm assuming he passed it to me. That's my assumption. Yeah, usually it's always someone else's fault when I get sick. By like they give it to me, you know. Like when I got pneumonia, that was the same way. I swear that customer from many years ago gave me pneumonia, dude. I to this day I still think it was that customer I spoke to. To this day, I still think it's that guy that I helped freaking try to find a video game. Or was it a cell phone? It was something. It was either a cell phone or a video game. That's all I remember. And I swear it's that guy. Yeah, he's the only guy who was sick. I remember being close and he coughed like in my general direction. And after that, after he left, I did not feel good. I noticed immediately, like, dude, I don't know. Something I felt like there was a disturbance in the force, you know? I felt like it's like I guess how like Goku and everybody else feels, where there's like, oh, there's a danger somewhere, you know? They can I can sense their presence. I can sense their key. I have never sensed this type of key, this power before. You know, that type of thing, you know. Dude, I swear, dude, I felt there was like something off. I'm like, dude, something's wrong. Yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah, that was a long time ago. Anyways. You have Ligma, who the hell Steve Jobs? Dude. No, I'm doing good. I'm gonna try to fight it. I'm gonna try to fight the power. Okay, row, fight the power. All right. Now I'll persevere. I'm gonna have to start drinking some hot drinks. Yeah, usually it's been very cold over here. It's been foggy. I mean, the foggy has been been reducing, luckily. It hasn't been quite as foggy as it was in the weeks prior. Dude, the fog was nuts, man. That's for some nights I literally couldn't even like tell what the hell was in front of me. Yeah, I was driving super slow. I was driving like 20 miles an hour. Dude. Yeah, I was driving like 20 miles an hour, and I made it home safe. But yeah, some days, dude, it was super terrible, man. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, good thing I can at least see the side of the road. So at least I can know I'm on the road. Yeah, other than that, I'm like, oh crap. Well, hopefully, I was more scared of somebody being on the road or like a car or a person, and I'm like me hitting them because I didn't know they were there. That was the only thing I was really worried about. Other than that, I was like, you know, like it's fine. As long as I relatively on the thing there. Anyways, okay, let me check if there's anything else I missed, and then we will be on the pool session, guys. We will be on it. Let me see here. Okay, yep, looks like I did everything. Anything here I've got to do? Nope, all good. Looks like all good here. I know there's a cash shop, but the game's freaking bug. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do some pulls here. All right, let me put the volume here really quick. We'll do some pulls. Let me fix the volume here. Give me 1 second before I do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me put my headphones on because I actually want to hear here. Give me 1 second. I have to make a whole bunch of noise. Okay. All right. So, time for the polls, guys. Okay. I really hope it's not gonna take a lot of pulls, man. I really hope. I know I feel so broke right now. I have 131,000 gems, and then I have 96 advanced recruit vouchers. Okay, I gotta save those for other units. But either way, we're gonna try right now to bring home Velvet here. I'm trying my best to bring her home. Hopefully she comes home within 50. I mean, hopefully she comes in the first 10 pull. She looks really beautiful. Yeah, she appeared in the game on the first time she appeared in the game was in the second casino event. That's when she appeared there with Bunny 8 and Bunny Milk.
Being a maid is more boring than I thought. I guess I'm glad you're here, Master.
Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and try to bring her home. All right, guys. Okay, please. Hey Swift, you got shafted on 3? Oh no, I found more gems, but I'm busy babysitting. But they're going through lung surgery. Oh, they've been operating on her for almost 3 hours. Oh wow, Swift. Oh man. Hopefully everything goes well, man. Yeah, lung surgery. Oh wow. All right. All right. Hopefully she comes out okay, man. Well, yeah, man. Thank you for yeah, just stay strong, man. I know it's very anytime a family member goes into surgery, man, yeah, it's always worrying, man. But hopefully everything goes well. Let's see, I'm pretty sure she's in great hands right now. And hopefully the luck here is really good, at least to see. Oh no. Okay, it's gonna be a fake out right here, guys. Trust. No fake out. I got trip Mika there. Okay, come on, Velvet. Why are you doing this to me? Come on, Velvet. Okay, maybe you know what? We have to do this. There we go. Maybe I had to flip it around a little bit. You know, like when you're cooking and you just have to flip your steak over. You know, like sort of like that. All right. You know, now it's ready. All right, now it's ready. There we go. You see? I told you guys, you just have to flip the steak and you're good to go, all right? All right, Velvet. Cup. Oh crap. Home. Sorry, I misclicked. Oh, right at the start here. Okay, so it's going to be after Balorta. Oh, no. All right. Please. Be Velvet. Oh, okay, it's not overspec. Oh, not even overspec. Really? Diesel, why do you have to show up? Aren't you on the AZX right now? Oh man. Okay. So, wait, what was her percentage there? Let me see. Her percentage was 0.0163. Like, really? All of them 0.0163% loss against 2%. But anyways, we'll see what the next pool here is. Come on, please. Don't make me suffer too bad, please. Oh no. A fake out at least? Damn. A lot of perps though. Hey, a lot of purples. Oh, I didn't build no hand. I just have a pair of trip rappies. That's it. Not even a full house. That's okay. All right. Please. Come on. I think this is the 40th pull, I believe. Okay. Come on, Velvet. Come on. Show up. Hey, Andy, how's it going? You got her in 3, nice. Yeah, I wish that was me. Oh, maybe this will be. Maybe I'm gonna get her in 4 here. Oh, please. Come on, give me a couple SSRs. Just 4, okay? You know, I'll take a couple of Velvets and a Pilgrim. Why not? You know, why not? Oh, that's on the 9th there. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's after this one here. But okay, please. Oh, Tetra.
easy on me, okay?
Oh yeah, tastes like victory right there. All right. All right. Okay, nice. All right, so I'm so glad she came home. Oh my lordy, I would have been so sad if I had did so much pulls. Yeah, you see, guys, that's why I told you like around 50 pulls. You see, it's like the sweet spot. You see, so I had like one more 10 pull to go. But yeah, see, once you get to 50, you know, after that, after the 50th pull, you're like, should I pull more here or not? You know, should I pull more or not? Okay, so yeah, that is the thing with the 50 pulls. But anyways, we'll check. We'll test her out in a bit. I actually wanted to take a look at the event, and also the new stuff too. We should probably look at the event first, then I'll look at the new stuff. Here, let me see here. We just read the chats here. Dr. Gamer 5050. They themselves were concerned considering how much weight she's lost. I'm just trying to distract. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, thank you for being here, man. Don't worry, just chill over here, and thank you for saying I'm gonna get her there. Thank you, appreciate it there, Swift. It was pulled up and saw the velvet cake pool. Nice. Hey Venom, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Got her and Brady in one multi. Damn. I mean, honestly, in my pools, I mean that was 2 SSRs and 40, so not bad. I mean that's you know, that's a pull every 20. I mean that's an SSR every 20 pulls. That's really not that bad. Did one pull and got nothing, so you're gonna pass. Damn, one 10 pull and gave up already? You didn't even try? You didn't even confess your love? How the girls all say, you didn't even fight for our love. I thought you cared. Why didn't you care? Anyways, let's look at the event here, guys. Fatal Maid here. Let's see what happens in this event. Okay, it says the Maid Cafe at the Outpost. Huh? Why are you all staring at me like that? Well, maybe because, man, you look like you work in a sex dungeon, you know? It says, I think you should consider changing your outfit first. Ah, you mean it's a maid outfit? Why didn't you say so sooner? Give me a second. She just strips right in front of them. Ta-da! How do I look? Do you think Master will like it? Wow. I think you'll probably like it. You do remember everything you were taught, right? Of course, I remember it all perfectly. Okay, then you can start tomorrow. Sounds good. Is this where I'll be working? No, you'll be assigned to the Arc branch during the event. Wait, did it say Arc branch? Yeah, you'll be assigned to the Arc branch, okay. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Then I'll head off and get some rest for my first day tomorrow. Aid, are you sure it's gonna be okay? It'll be fine. Velvet's been in our squad for a while now, and she's been trained properly anyways. Yeah, you're right. But besides, if anything happens, I'll handle it all. No, Velvet needs to do her job properly too. What? I taught her myself after all. She'll be fine. Yes. Thank you. Thanks for all your hard work, Kokoa. It wasn't hard. In fact, it was fun. Fun? Velvet was a real secret agent, you know. She even taught me how to be one. Wow, I want to learn too. I guess in the future it's gonna be secret agent Kokoa and Soda, I guess. I don't know. Oh, never mind, just Kokoa. You're not ready for that yet. If you trip while trying to hide, you'd be in big trouble. Aww. Let's go get some rest now. This event, something tells me it's not gonna be easy. Bunch of schmexiness there. Bunch of picture schmexy. Yeah, this is like the remix of the other event. I want to hear the song a little bit. Oh, it switches. Okay. Damn. A lot of piano. I like it. And some jazz. Some saxophone in there. I like it. I like how upbeat it is, you know? Damn, all these wind instruments, you know? Got some trumpets in there. Dude, I like how how fast and upbeat it is, you know? I like it. Very, very nice. Anyways, let's look at the challenge stage. Who is it? Let me just kick its ass really quick. Oh, it's Material H. Okay, this will take maybe 3 seconds. 4 seconds maybe. Let me just quickly kick its ass. Yeah, there we go. Dead. Very, very quickly. Okay, and let's look at the other stuff here. So, okay, let's look at the shop stuff, guys. The shop stuff looks like everything is standard. Yeah, 10 pulls. Yeah, 555. Yeah, all that stuff is standard. Okay, so the extra tries are Maid Cafe pamphlet. And it says, a pamphlet handmade by Cocoa. You can feel Cocoa's heartfelt welcome for the new maid. Oh, that's pretty cute. And actually, this was on the Twitter post, which luckily we could actually get the full res here for this image. If you guys wanted to see how it actually looks like. Let me see. Let me get it here. Where is it? Oh, man, dude. It's like way down there. Here it is. Here's the image for that. See, so here is that's how it looks. Say, new maid. Yeah, and I don't know what this other one is. That one is, yeah, but this is the full res of that image there. Okay, and then the currency is a Pro Maid certificate. A certificate of appointment bearing the endorsement of the head maid Cocoa. It officially recognizes the new maid as a Pro Maid and a true member of the Maid Cafe family. Okay, cool. We get certificates. And then I'm assuming the mission is going to be the same standard stuff. Yeah, a bunch of currency. And then basically after, yeah, that one, it looks like. I'm pretty sure it's after hard mode. I'm assuming that we get this. Oh, complete 12 challenges. Oh, it's actually after the normal ending. Actually, after the normal is over, you get this. Very nice live 2D. Very, very, very nice. Which I can show you later how it looks. But yeah, it looks very, very nice. Looks like she's pressing up against us. She's covered in chocolate for some reason. Maybe she's trying to make a heart there. I don't know. And the reward boost Nikkes are going to be Velvet Cocoa 8 Soda, Maid Privity, Trony, and actually all these characters here have actually participated or are part of the crew for the Maid Cafe, actually. Yeah, even Trony was there too. Yeah, and then we have Mika, Blorta, and Mahara to round it off. Okay, let me look at the background here and what happens. Oh, okay, it flips the sign over. Pretty cool. Okay, unfortunately, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. At the top, it just has the 3 characters there, which we already saw this on the Twitter post, the full art there. Which is the background for the Fatal Maid there. And then it looks like here they just have the picture frame of us, the commander, and the second thing is the cleaning thing that she has on her hand. The black cleaning thing, the feathery thing, feather duster, is the hard mode thing. Okay, nice. I like how the ketchup. There's what's that, tea, I guess there. What does it say? It says sweets and drink. I think that's what it says. All right, let me just stick everybody in here. All right, give me put Coco in there, I guess, and put them both in there. Why not?
How can you expect a maid to do something like this?
Hmm.
Did you select me?
Okay, I'll put all the maid. It's all right. Usually I put a different unit in there, but I'll put the maids. All right, let me just look at the chat here. I'll read the chat really quick before I proceed with the event here. Okay, let me go back. Okay, it says, I don't know, man, depending on what comes up next, I'm saving. Yeah, I can't blame you, Venom. There's a lot of other stuff coming up. Okay, see, Andy, thank you for stopping by. It says, Loki seeing Aid in her maid costume after the bunny event look kind of weird to you now. Yeah, the bunny outfit's too OP. Everyone's reaction to Velvet is great. Yeah, Velvet is, I mean, Velvet has what is it? A very loud outfit. I'll just say that. Oh, hey, how's it going, Tartar? How's it going? Rob, is there a new mini game for today's main event? No, there isn't. Yeah, no, they didn't do it for this one here. So it's just the regular stuff. So yeah, there is no mini game. It's just regular events. You know, the regular stuff, regular. You know, the events challenge. You know, the regular stuff. Nothing too elaborate like the last ones. All right, let's look at the story here, guys. So this says, I briefly stopped by the Ark to run a quick errand. I paused in front of the familiar maid cafe sign. Aid hasn't asked me to help out at the cafe. There's no particular reason for me to stop by. I should probably just head back. Wonder if Velvet's working? Maybe I should take a quick look, just in case. Seems like I found a reason to stop by after all. Suppressing my quickening pace, I entered the cafe. It jingled jangled. I'm quickly enveloped by a warm and cozy atmosphere. But no one comes to welcome me. What's with this atmosphere? Did something happen? Master? What, we? There goes. Velvet suddenly appears and clings to my arm. Master, you came to see me? Not really, or how did you know? I guess I'll put number 2, because technically that's true. Really? Then I shall be the one to serve you. I follow Velvet's lead and sit at an empty table. What would you like to order, Master? Omurice, please. Okay, please wait a moment. Aid? Did something happen? Well, you see... A few hours earlier. Welcome back, Master. I'll escort you to a table inside. What would you like to order? Oh, you can find today's specials on the menu. Here, let me show you. No need to get impatient, Masters. There may only be one of me, but I'll serve you. I'll serve you with my all. Yeah, I'll serve you with my all. There we go. Velvet, says the awkward male customer. If it's okay with you, could I have your number? My number? With her tongue out. Velvet leans down and whispers into the guest's ear. That may be a little tricky, but if you order a parfait and share it with me, maybe I'll change my mind. Parfait? One parfait here, please. Just one? 2, please. Thank you. Here, let me give you a stamp. Oh, what? Max is there? Is that going to be a problem? Looks like it might be. And Sin's here too. What? Anchor too? I don't think it's that big of a problem. But still, Sin convinces people because she has the voice. So I don't think that's why she can't really speak upon this because they could just shut her down by saying, okay, well, you do this, Anyways, excuse me, says the awkward female customer. If I order a cake, will you share with me? No, I'm not hungry. But Velvet's willing to eat it with her guests. Oh no, now I see what's happening. Oh no, I thought it's because she's upselling, by I'm gonna give you something by doing that. That's what I thought it was, but now I see what's happening. So I'm Anchor. Yeah, that's true. Oh, all right. I knew things would turn out like this. If one person does it, others will start expecting it too. That's what happened. After that, all the customers started specifically requesting for Velvet. In the end, the rest of us got stuck doing kitchen work. Trony and I are fine, since we were always assigned to the kitchen anyway, but I have no interest in working in the kitchen. You should take this opportunity to get used to kitchen duties. You keep failing your professional maid evaluations. That's because Mask keeps making pirate food however she feels like it. By the way, where's Drake? I haven't seen her for a while. She went off to change her clothes a while ago. Said it was boring working here. There's some clattering. Rice for table 3 is up. Got it. Velvet, who has been weaving her way through the cafe serving other customers, approaches me with the omurice in hand. Your omurice, master. Velvet sets the plate down on the table and sits on my thighs. Oh, she sits on my lap. We get a lap dance here too? I'm down. Nice. Let me look at the chat while we're doing some battling here. Okay, you see, I came up from out of nowhere. What I still bitter since I still not beat the only one final chapter. Oh, don't worry, I still haven't beat it either. I'm actually way behind on the chapter content on this game. I could technically clear it, I just haven't really had time. Dan, she knows how to sell. She does. Hey, servants. I sent you a clip of my pulls on Velvet and your DM. All right, thank you. I'll check it out soon. Okay, let me just finish all this stuff and I'll check it out soon. But thank you, servants. Appreciate it. It says, oh, they're all here from the previous maid. Yeah, except for Drake, because Drake, it's just because she's not working or doing anything. So she's like, okay, I'm just going to split. Okay, so we're back with Velvet here. She's giving us the lap dance. So Velvet is sitting on my thigh. She scoops up a bit of omurice and offers it to me. Velvet, can you get down? Why? I said, I don't want to. He says. It says, I can feel the gazes of the surrounding customers on us. Get down, please. Sure, if you take a bite of this. I take a bite of the omurice. The gazes of the surrounding customers begin to turn hostile. Is it good? It is? Or it's not like you made it yourself? I'll just say the first one. Come on, we just gotta play it up here. Maybe it's because I'm feeding it to you. You don't do this with other customers too, right? Well, what do you think? Let's talk somewhere private. Oh, damn. Usually that costs extra to go to the back room private. Anyways, this is Velvet and I enter the break room, followed by Aid. Velvet, don't you think your customer service is a little too aggressive? Really? In what way? And you know what? I was just thinking that, I'm pretty sure this is a civilian model. Because usually these Nikkes weigh quite a bit. Sorry, I was entranced by the lap dance there. Sorry. Okay, let's go. There's too much physical contact. Oh, that? That kind of treatment is reserved only for you, our real master. I'm not that extreme with other customers. That doesn't seem right either. Aid catches my glance and nods. Yes, you must treat all customers sincerely at all times. Is that so? Velvet steps closer to me. So, I have to treat the other customers out there. Velvet's fingertips tickle my chest. The same way I treat you? Really? Yes, at least during cafe operating hours. Do as Aid says. It's negatively affecting your coworkers. But I don't want to. Oh, with that frowny face? Even if you don't want to, you have to. You have to get along with the others and made for you. Just like before, when he told me to get in line. Aren't you being a bit too cold only towards me? Before it was during the pursuit. And now? Until you make a decision, you'll probably keep feeling like I'm being cold. A decision about what? About where you're going to be. I've already joined you and became a part of Made for You. Isn't that enough? It's not about where you are physically. Wait, what is that face? Oh, Master. Hi, Cocoa. Cocoa enters the break room holding a sketchbook. What's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, this? Cocoa shows us what she's drawn in the sketchbook. It looks like a bunch of pink and red blobs. Since Velvet is new, I'm gonna put this up so our customers can recognize her. Okay. Customers will probably frequent us more often. Yep, the more the merrier. Looks like I don't have time to just hang around here then. This newbie maid is heading off to work extra hard. Velvet leaves the break room. Should I draw you and Aid too, Master? Sure, thank you. That day, the Maid Cafe was a huge success. By closing time, 85% of the customers had requested to be served by Velvet. Oh, damn! Damn, she's blowing everybody out of the water. Looks like she's gonna get promoted soon. She looks like she's succeeding there. She's getting ahead. She's all hands on deck. Yeah, she's a go-getter. She perseveres. She knows how to sell. Damn, she's a little OP, tell you honestly. Oh man. All right, Swift man. Yeah, hopefully it gets better, man. Let's look at the next part of the. Or let's see the part of the next thing here. After the Maid Cafe closes, Aid and I return to the commander's room. Good work today. You too, Master. I caused trouble again, didn't I? No, you didn't. It wasn't trouble, so don't say that. Yes, Master. By the way, what do you plan to do from now on? Are things going to be okay at the cafe? Aid? Oh, sorry. Something felt off about today's service. No, it's nothing. I'll tell you once I'm more certain. Forget I said anything. All right. Also, as far as the cafe is concerned, I'll figure it out. That's not the way we want to attract customers either. To start with, I'll try to convince Velvet. Then, do you think she'll be receptive? Well, first, I need to get to know her better. I still don't know anything about her. I know her name, that she was a secret agent, and that ever since her squad disbanded, she's been constantly on the run. But aside from those three things, it seems like nothing's changed since Coin Rush. Yeah, she hardly ever talks about her past. And also, what you said to Velvet earlier, Master, I brought it up before, about deciding where she belongs. Yeah, she dodged the question back then, just like she did this time. It's not that I don't understand, but A lets out a small sigh. Velvet probably doesn't know how to find her place in a new environment, how to get close to new people, and how to respond to kindness. Still, I think she's slowly improving. The way she acts during business hours, that's probably her way of expressing herself. She works hard and produces results. Sales-wise, we're doing pretty well. Yeah. Anyways, sorry for taking up your time, Master. No, don't worry about it. I'll stop by the cafe again tomorrow. Okay, Master. Thank you, as always. Alright, so we're getting some more lore on Velvet here. So looks like she hasn't really talked to the crew that much about her past and stuff. After A leaves... Huh? I searched my pockets, but my phone is nowhere to be found. Did I leave it at the maid cafe? Oh, something's calling. I tried calling my own number, but the call doesn't go through. Guess I'll have to head back. I throw on my coat and head back to the Ark. A little later, I return to the maid cafe in search of my phone, but the lights are still on. I quieted my steps and carefully approached the cafe door. I quieted in, maybe? That says, beyond the closed doors, I can faintly hear Velvet's voice along with the man's. Oh! What? You're giving up already? I'm a little disappointed. But please, it's all my fault. I can't. I don't have anything left. Looks like he gave his last blurt. Haha, is that so? From where I'm standing, it looks like you still got plenty left in you. Come on, just try a little harder. Uh-oh. Looks like he's getting milked. He's getting the mega milk. The mega milk. All right, so we'll see who that is. So it's a guy in there. All right. He's probably trying to get more info. Oh, sorry. I gulped too loud. There you go. Easy peasy. Jeff up playing a dangerous game. Hey, come on, guys. You got to remember that this game is 12 plus, okay? It's still 12 plus. Well, I think Uma is 18 plus or 17 plus. I forgot what it is. Thanks for sexual themes and all this other stuff. It says from where I'm standing, it looks like you still got plenty left in you, she says. Come on, just try a little harder. I rush into the maid cafe. Huh? A man in a black suit and sunglasses is tied up tightly and lying on the floor. You're here. Velvet digs her heel hard into the man's back. Hey, says the shady man. Call the police. This woman is. Can you be quiet? Oh, with a stern face. She presses her heels deeper. Ah! You came for this, right? Velvet holds out my phone. Who's he? So I'll put, what are you doing? I'll put the second one. Oh, this? He snuck in and was installing bugs and cameras. So I was just showing him a bit of affection. He was installing bugs in cameras? Mm-hmm. Let's talk about that privately. Heart. Oh, it looks like we hit the guy. She hit the guy. Ugh. Velvet karate chops the back of the man's neck. Damn, she even has karate chop action. And he goes limp instantly. Are you allowed to do that? Why not? He's the one who was up to no good. He should be grateful he still has his arms and legs. He came to capture me, you know. Well, more like gather information to capture me. Surprised? Seems like you still don't get how dirty things can get, huh, Master? Why are they after you? Well, isn't it obvious? I'm useful. What do you mean? I have my uses. Back then, Mustang, or should I say, El Presidente, did a lot of bad things. And I happen to know every sordid detail. Not sure if you realize, but the president has plenty of enemies. And not just for business reasons, but it's annoying, honestly. We committed those bad deeds together, and he's far worse than I am. And now he pretends to be all noble and righteous. So if they catch me and work me over, they think they can expose everything from the past, or so they believe. That said, the only reason I'm still alive is thanks to the president's little act. In the old days, my squad and I would have been dead by now. And it's not like he lacked the power or the means to make it happen. It's just one snap of his fingers. He could have made us disappear, making it seem as if we never existed. But he didn't. Yeah, exactly. I wonder what's gotten into him. Anyways, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Velvet lifts the arm of the unconscious man. Isn't this? Oh, so on the back of the man's hand is a stamp from the Maid Cafe. He came in as a customer earlier today. No way. It says, I still don't know who sent him, but I'm pretty sure he didn't come here for to watch me say stuff like coochie woochie boing. And he wasn't the only one. There were about 6 of them, I reckon. He's the only one foolish enough to try sneaking in tonight. So what happened earlier today was me killing 2 birds with 1 stone. If I want to stop them from pulling anything stupid, I figured it'd be better if I stepped in. These guys are small fries anyways. Velvet shakes a phone that seems to belong to the man. Wait, she says shakes, right? Yeah, shakes the phone, okay. They use a secure phone, but don't even bother deleting their instructions. What amateurs. The phone screen reads, collect all information on Shade by any means necessary. Who's Shade? Is that her? Shade. That was the squad you were in before. Okay. Yeah, but it was disbanded. It's gonna be exhausting guarding the cafe in the meantime. I thought you weren't interested in the Maid Cafe. I have to stay here for now, but it'll be annoying if things get ugly. Like I said, I've been on the run ever since the president dissolved Shade. Do you have any idea how exhausting that is in a place as tiny as the Ark? Being on the run means you have pursuers, right? Yeah. Those people, if you can even call them that, are the people from the incident that are the people from this incident. Sorry, are people from this incident the same ones who were chasing you back then? No, the people after me before were legit. I almost got caught several times. What happened to them? What do you think happened? Don't worry, those guys won't be involved this time. As capable as they were, seeing me make such a big deal of coming under your protection will make them cautious. My value versus the risk of crossing you, they will weigh between those two. I even led them to that conclusion from the start. What do you think matters? Why does it matter to you? You've got nothing to lose. If anything, you stand to gain. You've got a dedicated maid now. Velvet pokes my chest. Anyway, that's enough sorry for today. I hadn't planned on talking about this in the first place. Velvet brushes my lips lightly with her fingertip. Whenever I'm around you, I end up letting something vulnerable slip without even realizing it. Velvet easily lifts the unconscious man with one hand. I'll get going then. Good work today. As far as all this is concerned, let me handle it. Don't tell the others. They wouldn't be much help anyways. Velvet leaves the maid cafe. Ah, alright. So we got a little bit of lore there. About a little bit more about Mustang. And also as well about our crew. Yeah, if you guys remember in the dev notes, they did happen to say that they're going to expand upon the CEO's backstory. So I wonder who the first CEO will be. Maybe it's Mustangs. I don't know. I mean, every CEO has like, you know, a lot of stuff. So I'm not really sure who would be the first one. Maybe Suyin? I'm not really sure. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know who would it be. Hey Ram, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Here, let's continue more with this. Let's continue more of the event here. Whoops, sorry. I put too loud the volume. There we go. The next day, at the maid cafe, the majority of the customers continue to request for Velvet, who darts around the cafe with ease. And yet... Oh, Master! This is a secret space meant only for us maids. I'm afraid you're not allowed in. She blocks a customer attempting to sneak inside. Ah, Master. She clicks something. Is that a button? Here, you drop this. She retrieves a surveillance device from under the table. Yeah! It says, "Excuse me," says a cold-looking female customer. But there's a loud noise coming from the restroom. Sorry, miss. Looks like some cleaning supplies have fallen over. Once in a while, she even gets her hands dirty. This is how the morning passes. Are you okay? No. Seriously, why are there so many of them? Guess yesterday was just a preview. On top of that, they're all amateurs with no fundamentals, so it's even more annoying. Look, she looks super pissed. Her pissed face looks cute. Even if I wanted to play dumb, it's also blatantly obvious. It's true. Though these would-be intruders do seem sloppy, even to me. Do you think there might be some other motive? Maybe these amateurs are only a distraction, while someone else goes after the real target. What real target? Wasn't I the final goal from the start? I'm already engaging with them directly. Any diversionary tactics would be pointless. It could be after me, or they might want to harm the other maids. I wonder who it would be. I'll put the second one. I don't think so. That's exactly why I'm doing this, isn't it? I won't let that happen. Well, that's true. Then do you have any idea who's behind this? I don't know. There are just too many possibilities. Like I said yesterday, these guys are small fries. If they were actually competent, we could at least narrow it down. But with guys like this, it's even harder to tell. Honestly, it's like they just grabbed some random thugs off the street. Maybe they were a group that broke apart once and reformed. That would explain a few things. Even if they needed results, they might rush in without thinking. At that moment, another customer enters the maid cafe. The way they keep glancing around looks incredibly suspicious, even to me. Great, here we go again. When am I finally going to kick them all out? Whatever, I'm taking a break. Oh no, they're gonna wear her down with numbers. Velvet heads into the break room and collapses onto the sofa. Why don't you ask for help? Velvet lifts her head slightly, still sprawled across the sofa. You should ask the others for help. This is about keeping the maid cafe safe, so they'd definitely be willing to help. No way. Why? Just no. Bringing it up won't hurt. You've got nothing to lose. What do you mean I've got nothing to lose? Velvet sits up straight. Asking for help means I need help. And needing help means I'm in a bad spot. Being in a bad spot means that it's a perfect time to take me down, isn't it? See? How's that nothing to lose? My life is on the line. You know that would never happen. Yeah, I know, but still. Velvet rests her chin on her hand and looks out the window. Still, this is just how I do things. I've lived my whole life like this. Wouldn't it be strange if I suddenly changed overnight? Nothing bad is gonna happen, you have my word. How are you gonna guarantee that? I'll figure something out by dropping my pants. What kind of answer is that? So irresponsible. What is that face? Even so, it's a rather sweet proposition. Velvet stares out the window for a while. After a long pause, she speaks again. All right, I'll humor you and bring it up once. All right, so she's finally gonna let her guard down. She's gonna ask her homies for some help here, even though she doesn't want to. Yeah, it's tough for people sometimes to ask for help, you know, when they're sort of struggling. You know, she's trying to do everything herself, trying to bear all the responsibility, you know. So, you know, this is gonna change a little bit there. Make it a little bit better for everybody. There you go, Dan. You made me look, streamer. Ain't no way Commander dropped his pants in third episode in, or one episodes for that matter. No, he didn't drop no pants. I think that's what she was trying to say. You know, if you try to read between the lines, that's what she's saying. She'll like, hey, give up the goods, man. Of course I'll help, says Aid. I thought something strange was going on, too. Some of the customers have been acting oddly. And so have you, Velvet. I noticed it too. The customers keep acting weird, so I've been wondering whether we should report it to the ACPU. He knew it. So it's some kind of covert operation. I already have a plan laid out. You're going to help me? Of course. Why? Because we're family. Oh shit, we got Vin Diesel here. Familia. You are my familia. You want a Corona? It says Velvet. We don't know what kind of life you lived before. In fact, we don't have the faintest idea. So please, tell us. Tell us what you're thinking and what you're feeling. Here, take this. Cocoa hands Velvet a thin plastic wrap pouch. What is this? A letter writing set. I heard that writing a letter helps when it's hard to put things into words. You can use these colored pencils too. Cocoa hesitates, looking at the colored pencils, then lifts her head. Your hair color is similar to mine, so I'll let you use this one. Cocoa pulls out the shortest colored pencil, the pink one, and holds it out. Velvet takes it, nonplussed. Let me see, you've never let me use that one. Because your hair is green, Soda. Damn, why you say it like that? That's true, but still. While Cocoa and Soda bicker with one another, Velvet blinks silently, staring down at the writing paper and colored pencil in her hand. Well, what did I tell you? So what did I tell you? Maybe like that. Aid, don't you hate me? When you were chasing me back at Coin Rush, I felt a lot of hostility from you. I don't hate you. What happened in Coin Rush was a pretty unique situation. And you were targeting Master too. But after you joined our squad, You've been working really hard, and you've been a great student under my tutelage. Even if your performance isn't exactly the best. Well, I've never done this kind of work in my life, so that's to be expected. Which is why I should get back to my old line of work. Velvet squats down in front of Cocoa, meeting her eyes. Hey kid, no, Cocoa. Yes? Do you like covert operations? Oh, Secret Agent Cocoa, the next character for Coin Rush. Nah, I'm just kidding, I don't know. Cool. Alright, so looks like Cocoa is getting some love here, finally. We're probably, we'll eventually get an alt for Cocoa. I mean, we got one for, wait, do we have one for Soda? Yes, we do. Yeah, we have Bunny Soda. We have Bunny Aid, and I guess it would be technically Bunny Cocoa, but I wonder if they would give her a bunny outfit, or they're going to give her something else. I wonder what they're going to do. Anyways, those are the first 5 hits. Yeah, we got to wait till reset and stuff in order to get more of the hits. Oh, it looks like it's a kissy face. Okay, that she puts right there after it's over. All right, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. We're learning some more lore on Velvet here. Looks like she's been alone for so long, ran away for so long. She sort of forgot how it is to be in a team, and also asked for help. You know, her walls are too high up, too guarded. And right now, the commander is, and now thanks to like what's happening now, she's she's finally letting some people in, but you know, it's a little hard for her still because she's still like fighting, you know. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, and if you guys wanted to know how the thing looked here, guys, let me show you. Yeah, so if you guys wanted to know how the full thing looks for the for this thing here, I'll show you in just a second here. Okay, let me get it here. Give me 1 second. I need to meet the volume. All right, you might hear shumping there. Okay. Let me see, where is it at? Where is it at? Oh, dude, I had it bookmarked. Okay, let me see. Where's the bookmark? Damn it! Dude, I have so many damn bookmarks. It's hard to keep track of where everything is. What? It's not here? No way. I had it bookmarked for sure. What? Oh no. Okay, I have an idea. Let me see. Let me try to find it. Sorry guys, I had it saved. Okay, I'm gonna go through the other way. I'll go through the Discord and find it that way. I did have it though. For some reason it disappeared. Yeah, let me show you guys so that way you guys can take a look at it. Let me find it right here. It's coming. It's loading. Here it is. Here it is, guys. So let me load it up. Here it is. So this is that's the live 2D. Obviously, it's gonna look in better quality whenever it finally comes out. Obviously. So yeah, but this is the live 2D that we're gonna receive there. Well, yep, she's looking pretty good. She looks very happy. A lot of people are gonna like this background for sure. I can definitely tell. I can definitely tell there. And then, all right. So let's see. We did that. All right. So it looks very nice. Very nice. Let me see. Okay. Now let's look at all the new stuff that came out on the update. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do some testing soon on the new units. Let me just go ahead and claim everything first, and let me bring up to see, just to make sure what's here. I know some stuff is I already know, but let me just confirm some stuff here. Let's see. That, yeah, new outfit. Yeah, a bunch of rerun outfits are coming in. I know that. Okay, so it looks like the main thing is the rerun outfits and the new outfit for Velvet, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, there's really not that much. Just a whole bunch of optimization, which we'll read in a moment. But yeah, so anyways, the main stuff is the main new thing is going to be this for Velvet. So Velvet, obviously, if you which her pass is going to come out in a couple days, guys. But if you want Velvet's new outfit, it is yeah, it'll be purchasable. Not really new outfit. I should probably say her original outfit will be purchasable and starting in February 1st there, guys. So there's the
Work. Sure, I'll do it if you ask me to. I haven't gone rusty anyway.
yeah, so let's see. I think her okay, so it looks like it's just she doesn't have different audio. So yeah, pretty much it looks like her same outfit, but just in a different thing. But we can take a look at both of how she looks here. Yeah, very, very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. And then how does the SD model look? Yeah, see, there's plenty of jiggle here. It's just it's hard to tell because of the gun. Yeah, she looks very cute. Oh, damn. All right. She has a unique walk here. I mean, she sort of has this Stacy stride, but she has her hands underneath and then her other hand holding her cheek. And okay, it looks like they're giving the SD models more jiggle than usual. Yeah, some other sniper rifles do not have this much jiggle. Okay, it looks like she takes it out of her ass.
If you pick me at the Maid Cafe, I'll treat you to a special service just for you, Master. I was just looking around, checking out the routes, you know, just in case.
Okay, how does the other one look? I just want to see how she looks in the other outfit with this thing here. Yeah, not much covering up thanks to the her bunny suit here. Very nice jiggle. Yeah, she even has some thigh jiggle here too. Very, very, very nice. Oh my lordy. Okay, she's moving even more here in the SD model. Oh my lordy. Got all the jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot she has that mask on. I forgot she has the mask on. Yeah, both outfits look really good. I don't know which one's better, to tell you honestly. I like them both.
If you pick me at the Maid Cafe, I'll treat you to a special service just for you, Master.
Yeah, so anyways, that is her. And obviously, again, guys, there's a lot of outfits that are being reran. Like, for example, Drake's outfit, you could get them in the cash shop. It just from, I have to reset the game in order to do it. So yeah, this outfit's being reran. The one I forgot to buy it when it first came out.
To make it more delicious. I mean, a spell?
Yeah, so yeah, you get it. And plus, there's a little plushie on her gun too. Yeah, so that's that one there, and then we have one for T-Roni here. So then we have this very cute outfit for Troni here. This one here, which has the unique, this unique idle animation here, right here. This tap one.
Perfect day to stay inside and play some games.
Yeah, even though the audio is still her hitting the monitors here, but no, she doesn't. Yeah, so she just stretches like that. Yeah, why did Shift Up do that? I don't know, since it was just a regular pass. See, because it still has the sound effects of that. So you have that stuff. Anyways, yeah, so here she is. Very cute. Very, very cute of what's it called, of Troni here. Yeah, very cute. Yeah, her SD model's so cute. Yeah, super cute, super cute. Okay, so besides that, who else am I missing? Sorry, wait, who else is missing? There's some other characters. I would go to the cat shop and look at them, but the only thing is I can't access the damn cat shop. Since, oh, Sin and Signal. Okay, so Sin, okay, yeah, so Sin here. Whoops, here is Sin. Yeah, so this is the one here. So yeah, this one's getting reran, this outfit. Very cute.
Part-time as a maid isn't so bad. Isn't that right, Master?
Oh, I forgot to respond to this message. Whoops. Oh, okay. Never mind. They did a quick response. Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me. Okay, yeah, so this is the one with Sin. Very cute outfit. I think it's really good. But just the downside is I don't really use her at all, so I didn't bother buying it. Probably still won't buy it. Yeah, but it is really cute though. It is really, really good in my opinion. I think it's a really good outfit. Super cute. Even her ears move. Super cute.
Feel free to take this flyer, even if you end up tossing it later.
Okay, so besides that, there's one more character, which is Signal here. So Signal also gets this outfit here. I bought this one. Yeah, this is like one of the early outfits here for this one. Yeah, she has a cute folding phone.
For how much confidence you've given me.
You know, then she has the, you know, the chocolate. She's selling some chocolate there. Super cute. Yeah, super cute. I like how her hair turns stiff like that, you see? Like she's like, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I like it. Anyway, she's super cute. Yeah, super cute outfit. Yeah, see, again, it's one of the early SD models because it's like one of the early outfits. So you see there's like no details on the hair and stuff. Like the eyes are flat. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that yeah, just the early SD models just do not look that good compared to like the newer stuff. Who's the best maid though? The best maid. That's hard to say. Let me see. Damn, I don't know. Best maid? Honestly, I don't really know. I mean, they're all really good. I don't know if I could put the best maid. I mean, I know obviously you can do by productivity, you know? You could say, oh, she's the best worker out of all of them, you know? Or, you know, maybe the best of this. I don't know, but I think they all have their marks, you know? They all have like some high regards, but I really don't know. I really don't know who's the best. Like no one ever was, you know? Serve them is their real test. Let me see here. Okay, let's see what the improvements, optimizations are. Improve the purchasing process of pop-up packages. Made improvements so that the campaign screen opens based on the player's stage progress. Fix an issue where an error message would occasionally pop up at the end of the campaign stage. Remove the enter button from the surface and exit code following the end of their beta period. Okay. Fix the issue with the red dot indicator on the outpost button in lobby was displayed incorrectly. Made improvements so that certain parts of Velvet's standing pose appear more natural. Made adjustments so that the stun motion of SD models appear more natural. Made adjustments so that certain accessories in Zwei's shooting pose are consistent with their standing illustrations. Made adjustments so that the certain motions in Troni's sweet step battle pose appear more natural. Made adjustments so that selection area of certain UI an anomaly interception appear more natural. Fix an issue where certain backgrounds in SP arena appear more natural. Fix an issue where certain visual effects of Snow White's all swole white here, skill 1, fail to display in arena. Fix an issue where the charge effect of Swole White occasionally sounded unnatural. Fix an issue where the soldier OW skill 1 owl crawl could still be heard when focusing on other Nikkes in the team. Fix an issue with the skill sound effects of some raptures sounded different than intended. Fix some language localization issues. Fix an issue where Phantom's profile in the group messenger was different than intended. Fix an issue where Label's live wallpaper animation was different than intended. Okay. Oh, Labels was different? They changed it? Okay. Let's take a look at Labels and also as well the hers as well for Velvet's here. Yeah, but I like all the maids. I mean, the maids are really, really good. It's just, I don't know. I think we go skill cutscene, right? So we go to label here. See what changed with label. Let's see. Did something change with label?
Yes, we were meant to be together.
I'm not exactly sure what changed. I mean, maybe her toes tapping? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. I really don't know. Let me check out Velvet's here. Velvet should be the last one here. Let's see how hers looks, yeah?
Let's just play.
Oh, she just grabs us. Okay. Oh, look at her other outfits there. The bunny outfit's right over here. Yeah, I don't know why Shift Up does this. I don't know why they like, you know, like here, like it's all high quality. You know, it's all like it's all nice and crisp. And then you have some low res assets. You know, like the couch cushions are low res. The back cushions are low res. Like I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Like why is it like that? Like it just stands out like super terribly. See her outfit's like super. You know, I don't know.
Let's just play.
So she's doing some weird hand motion here. So yeah, I don't know. But anyways, very nice. Very nice for yeah, very nice for I was gonna say label for Velvet there. Okay, so we'll do some testing right now. Let me just fix the cash shop thing since I have this stupid bug. Yeah, let me try to force the. Will it do it? This damn game. Yeah, okay, I have to reset the game, guys. Sorry, give me 1 second so I can get my free stuff there, okay? Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta go through this freaking long-ass process now. So I gotta go and completely close out the game and go back in. Yeah, it's only for people like me who have multiple... uses different servers on the same account. It acts up there. He says defeat Trony because she's a gamer and other reasons, because she's cute. On the phone, Wet Rappy's burst looks pixelated AF. Yeah, I don't know why they like some of this stuff is like, you know, high quality and some of it's like not. Like I really don't understand. Like why is it that way? You know, it just looks completely off, and it's happening like often, which hopefully they fix. You know, I know they talked about like fixing the game. You know, like making it like more enjoyable and fixing some stuff that they need to fix. You know, hopefully that's like some of the stuff there. But you know, maybe they should have not done it in the first place. I don't know. I wish you could move the background around. You can't see the full thing on mobile normally. Yeah, I don't play on mobile, so I really don't know how it looks. You know, I really don't know how it looks. But yeah, I'm pretty sure on mobile it's just a little bit more harder to like put everything in there. You know, I wonder if there's like an option that they could put, you know, in the game. Like there's like an option setting. You know, you go to settings and like there's an option that says like, oh hey, you want your background to be all of it, or you know, or just cut off or whatever. Maybe you could adjust it. Like there'll be like a setting here you could just like adjust, and you could like move where you want it, and it just stays right there. So if you want to look at Label's feet, you get to zoom in on her feet. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Playing on the phone is a real disadvantage. Yeah, a lot of the stuff now it's like you need the full screen. Yeah, you need like the full screen in order to do everything there. But anyways, let's go ahead and go to the shooting range here. Okay, so first things first is I guess water, I don't know. Here, let's put in I just want to get a baseline here. Base. Oh, there it is. Where is she? There it is. Let's get Velvet in here.
You expect a maid to do something like this?
Okay, so I just want to get a baseline here, so I'm just gonna give regular SR units here. So let me just put a regular SR units. I mean R units here.
Are we entering a battle?
Here, let me get a burst 3.
Ready.
And then I'll give a Senti here, so it doesn't take forever to burst.
Where's the next site?
Okay, that's it. Let's just see. I just want to see how much damage does she do. That way you can just see more or less. BD2 is amazing. Yeah, you know what? BD2, yeah, like how they do their background stuff is like really good. Yeah, I love how you could like pick different like, you know, different positions of the burst, you know, the animation and stuff like that, you know? Let me just see if everything's working, guys. Let me see if is everything working. So she should. Okay. Let's see. When in full charge while not full burst. Okay, let's see. It's this one right here, I believe. Activate when attacking with full charge during full burst. Strengthen allies by expanding ammo. Okay. Okay, so it should be bullets of love here. Okay, bullets of love, and then we got perfect execution. So bullets of love, perfect execution. Okay, because technically she's not committing full charges now. So she have oh wait, what? Why isn't it here? Wait, what? What's happening? Where's the other people? Wait, what? Why aren't they getting a buff? Wait, it's only to herself. Wait a minute. It says affects all allies. Huh? Where is it? Oh, don't tell me it's only when she's in sniper form? Really? Oh no. That's weird, unless it's not working right. Yeah, I mean, this stuff is affecting herself, so she's getting this stuff for sure, because she's, you see, activates after landing 50 normal attacks during full burst. So she's receiving this here. It just, she's not receiving the other thing, so I'm assuming... Activates when attacking with full charge during full burst. I think this only works if there's another B2, because that's the only way you could get full burst to go, if you need another B2. Yeah, because they don't even get this one here, sticky fingers here. Let me see how well she does. See, because now they should have that. So now that she did that full charge. Big bullets of love, sticky fingers. You see now they get the increased attack here. She affects herself. Oh no, is it increased attack? See 25. Oh, that's 30%. So where is it? Oh, okay, so it's right here. Oh, but that's during full burst. Okay, so they shouldn't receive anything. Oh, okay. So yeah, so technically in order to get her skill 2 here, you need another burst 2 in order to proc it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, because I wasn't quite sure if since her weapon changed, because her weapon turned into an assault rifle, and I'm like, well, technically she can't really full charge during her burst. There's like no way to do it because there's no charge gauge on that weapon. Okay, how much damage did she do though? She did 26 million. Oh man. Okay, that's quite a bit there. All right, let me do this here. All right, let me just get this up here really quick. Let me get the thing so I can put that there. Okay, so all right, I'm trying to I want to test something out with the burst 2s here. So let me I'm just gonna do the same team, but I'm gonna let Senti burst first here. Okay. So I'm just gonna let Senti burst instead, and I just want to see if everything does come out like I thought it would come out. Okay, let me just force Senti's burst here. Okay, so let me just make sure. So technically the burst 2 should now do this. So we're attacking during full bursts here and a full charge. So all the allies should receive 25.2% and 100.8% for charge damage there. So yeah, so 25.2 and 100.8 there. Okay, so she loses out on this, on the skill, on the second skill 2 thing, since technically, you can't get this while full burst is active. So technically, she loses out on attack damage there. But she gives her allies a charge damage. And that's it. Unfortunately, I can't see the numbers. There we go. Okay, I just want to see what happens if it... See, yeah, so you'll have enough ammo even by the time the next burst goes.
Let's just play.
I just wanted to see something. Yeah, so everyone should not have those buffs. Yeah, I see nobody has buffs except for her. Hey, why isn't the other thing working? Hey, this one should work. Oh, why isn't it working? That should be 50 ammo there. Wait, what? Why isn't that one working now? Wait, what is going on? What just happened there? Yeah, that's weird. She didn't get this here. She should have got it. That's so weird. Oh, what the hell happened? Is that like a glitch? I wonder if it's a glitch. Yeah, because it just literally didn't even work. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't think her ammo count was moving, right? Yeah, I think it just got stuck at 6,000. Let me check something. Let me replay the stream here. Let me mute the other thing here. Give me a second. Sorry guys, let me just do this here. Let me wind it here a bit. Get to that spot. Sorry. Let me get to the spot. Sorry. I'm gonna do this again. I just want to see what happened there. Yeah, because I don't think the ammo moved once I burst. Okay, so I think here, let me check what rotation is this. Yeah, you see that? It's still 6,000. Okay, so what happened there? Why didn't that take? Okay, let me rewind it all the way at the start of the fight here. Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay, so this is after, so this is Senti bursting, this is the Senti's burst rotation here. See, our ammo count's going down. And then as soon as the burst 2 happens, we should... See, so as soon as after this one goes, so so it did refill to 6,000. And then I picked Velvet here to burst. But for some reason, her ammo is not going down. Why is it not going down? Fill 6,000. Even when she's shooting, she's still technically has to use some ammo from her thing there. And then when she's attacking during full burst, it should technically use it. Yeah, so something's going on there. I think there's like some glitch happening here. Because it should be going down in ammo. See, it's still 6,000. So that's why like none of the effects were triggering. That's why I was like, what the heck? I'm like, wait a minute, something's wrong there. Yeah, I'm like, wait, you see, because this one, so she should be having, they should be having, at least herself should be having this. Let me see if it actually shows. Yeah, you see, so it's only perfect execution, which is this here. But it's not this, so she should be having this, but her ammo's not being used up for some reason. I mean, yeah, it fills it up, and yeah, dude, that's weird. Yeah, I think it's like it's a glitch there. Yeah, that's very odd. Yeah, she should have been using the ammo from her ammo pouch. See, because it's working here. See, it's 4,100 and it keeps going down like normal. And then it goes back to 6,000, and then so after the 6,000 it should be using it up. So yeah, something's going on. Things not working correctly. There. Yeah, the ammo's just not working correctly here at all. For that, I wonder if it's just a glitch on the burst order. And let me see if I could trigger it again here really quick. See, here it's working because this is the second burst rotation for her. So let me just trigger Senti's first again. We should have enough time to do another one. Okay, this is Senti's again. Oh, we don't have another burst 3. My bad. Oh, you know what happened there? Okay, I just realized I only had one burst 3. My bad. My bad, my bad. That was only 1 burst 3. Okay, let me try this again. My bad, my bad, my bad. I forgot I needed 2 burst 3s here, to test this. My bad, guys, my bad. Let me try it again. Let me try this again. My bad. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, that is what happened with the thing there. Yeah, because I only had 1 burst 3, so Senti was the only one that got the full burst rotation, and unfortunately she didn't. So okay, so here's Senti's. Yeah, which we should receive this the other buffs. Yeah, the 25. Okay, and the charge damage. Yeah, I forgot to put another burst 3 in there, guys. My bad. First Lord. Let's see here. So now we're gonna do. This should be a full burst rotation. There you go, full burst. Okay, so full burst rotation. Yeah, so it should have. So it should have these other ones here. So it's gonna be this bullets of love, and it'll be the attack damage, and the attack damage for 15%. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's what happened. Yeah, unfortunately, this one's gonna leave soon, so he doesn't have this for a long time after she shoots a couple times. See, and the ammo is actually going down there. See? Yeah, that's totally my bad, guys. Totally my bad. Okay, totally my bad. Yeah, they just last so. Wait, why is it already gone? Wait, what's that? Bullets of love. Oh, the other stuff's gone. The sticky fingers is gone. Yeah, because we can't full charge there. Okay, and then perfect execution. Okay, where's perfect execution? Oh, you know what? I think the 10 seconds is over. Usually the 10 seconds starts it'll end before the full burst is over. I think like it starts earlier. Yeah, I see. So yeah, sorry. I'll just double check again though. I just want to make sure everything's working here. This is perfect execution, yeah, so she has that. Yeah, alright. So, yeah, so pretty much when she's bursting herself, she doesn't really give her allies much. Yeah, so when she's bursting, it's mostly herself, you know. Yeah, so she'll give herself stuff, but the other allies, you see, really don't receive anything. Just her own skill there. Yeah, so when Velvet bursts, she really doesn't give anything to her allies there, so she has to pretty much just stay like on auxiliary B2. Maybe you have like a B40, you know? You have a B40 and you slap Velvet in there. Then the other stuff would work. So it would be this one here. So it'd be attack up, and also the charge damage there, which would work better for like grenades and grenade launchers and sniper rifles. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the other allies aren't really gonna get that much of a benefit, you know. Okay, so let me see. I'm trying to figure out something. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best setup for Velvet here. I wonder if it's like better to like just to pump her numbers instead, or just if not, just like buff up the other like charge damage, you know, like sniper rifles and stuff. I wonder what the best route for Velvet would go. The new Horizon Walker unit is an absolute murderous cutie pie. Yeah, she looks really cute. Some buffs only work in 3 seconds. Yeah, her burst was like super short too, so that's why you have to keep auto applying there. But let me see. Let me try to put some of the top tiers here, just to like mix it up here. Here, I'm trying to figure out how to. Let me see. Is there a sniper rifle? You know what? I'll just put the top tiers. I just want to see how much she. I'll see after one burst rotation there. See, where's the burst 3? Put there.
I want to change my attire.
Do you prefer being outside? That was a joke.
Another burst too. I mean, I could put crown in there.
I'll be departing, dressed in my new outfit.
I just want to see how much damage she does. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to see how much damage she does herself. I know these won't really like be that. See what? Let me just double check to see. I don't think they give that much, right? Effect self. I mean, just technically the attack damage would. I think that's it for her, and then for Scarbs here. Technically, the charge damage. I mean, technically her damage would go up if, if technically the other one was there. I just want to slap them in there. I just want to see like how well she does with the other ones, how well she keeps up there. So I'll just let it ride here. Okay, I just have to use the restroom really quick, so I'm just gonna let it ride. Okay. Yeah, but I'll use your team there, Sir Vitz. Thank you. Here you go. I'll be right back. Now just use the restroom really quick, guys.
Tell me the story of victory. Will thou come view the flowers? Fire it well. Take them down quickly. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Hang on, let's go. That hurts. Just a sec. Reloading. Let's go play. Hang on, let's go. Calm right now. Let's just play. Here comes the finale. Let's just play. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Sorry, guys. I got some cookies too. All right. Oh, damn. I'm actually surprised. She actually kept up in damage here. Oh, damn. That's really impressive. But of course, you know, having the meta teams, like their damage numbers for Rappy and for Scarbs here, for Red Rappy and Scarbs, they would be significantly higher. Yeah, so if, like for the meta teams, they'd be like way up there. They'd be like 600 million plus, easy. So yeah, so technically by like, you know, I mean her damage numbers are actually pretty good for a B2, but unfortunately, yeah, like this setup here, I just wanted to test it out just to see like how well her damage was gonna keep up there. But yeah, she's actually pretty strong herself. But the only thing is, yeah, like this type of setup isn't the best setup. I just wanted to see how she does. But let me try the Super Vid setup there. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna probably have to be buffing the B2s. I mean, buffing the snipers. That's probably going to be the better route for her, probably, because it is quite a bit of buffs there for that. So basically, the best unit in the game. Not the best unit in the game. She is competent in damage. Give me 1 second. And damage there, at least, you know, because some B2s, you know, they look like they're powerful and, you know, then they're not, you know, but we'll see. Let's see here. Let me Here, let me get a server bit set up here. So let me just reset that. Okay, let me see. Let me do this. MB2's here. And Velvet at the end there. And then we do Scarbs. Sorry, Scarbs. Scarbs and Liberalio. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'm pretty sure she would have to, like I said earlier, like she would have to boost the charge damage characters numbers up. That's most likely that she's gonna have to do, because technically you're losing, because if you really think about it, right? So for team comps, like you're gonna lose a lot of stuff for B2s, like, you know, like if you only use her alone, you know, you will lose out on all that damage, like we saw earlier with Red Rappy and Scarbs right now, that, you know, even though the numbers like look similar, you know, like on the graph there, you know, there was like 300 around there for like each person. Yeah, how I said before, yeah, you would get like 600 per 600 plus per character for Scarbs and Red Rappy. They're easy, you know, at least minimum 600 million. So you lose out even more just by doing that than just like putting a competent team or putting something that would help them out instead, you know, putting something like that instead. So yeah, I'm pretty sure for Velvet, it's gonna be for this thing here, where this one here, which will, luckily for this, I mean, obviously this is going to help by just like her shooting, as long as you're not basically doing this full burst rotation here. And then also as well for the let me see, what is it? It's going to be right here, so attacking with full charge and full burst there. And unfortunately, so this will, you know, buff the charge damage for the snipers or rocket launchers. And then also as well, it's going to give them this 25.2% of attack up there. Pretty much for the whole duration of the full burst. The only thing is this thing here, I mean, technically, you could technically get this during the duration of the battle. The only thing is that, I don't know if it's going to count like multiple burst rotations. That's the only thing. I don't know if this will count for multiple. Technically, you could get there. You could get there. You could really get to 50 attacks during a full burst, because there's multiple. There's gonna be multiple full bursts during the whole battle. You know, during the whole 3 minutes. So I could easily see you get 50. It just, I don't know if they count it like, you know, they only count, you have to get like 50 cumulative, which that would work. But even then, even if you do, you're only gonna get it for 5 seconds. For herself, you know, for herself anyways, just for 5 seconds. And that's it. I'm pretty sure it'll work that way though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, unfortunately she's gonna lose out on this other stuff, like she only gets like this extra attack, she's gonna lose out on the extra attack and stuff like that, so her damage number should go significantly down, for example. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, we'll try this out here. We'll see. I just want to see if all the stuff's gonna be working. So let me just let it rock here. Let me eat another cookie in the meantime. Hey, Kaiju, how's it going? Yeah, I just want to see if everything's working. If everything's working. Yeah, I just want to see. So she already attacked with full charge. Just want to make sure. Yeah, attacking full charge, so she should send everybody bullets of love with attack up and charge damage. Here you go, attack up and charge damage. She doesn't do anything here. This stuff doesn't really affect anybody. Okay, so let me make sure everybody has bullets of love. Yeah, okay, everybody does have it. Bullets of love. Bullets of love. That would be like something that Flan would, if you guys ever played Disgaea, Flan would say, I'm gonna attack with bullets of love. Anyways, yeah, okay, let's see. So okay, let's see here. Are you ready to replace this crown or mask and win another team, freeing them up to be used? Yeah, because yeah, so far it's saying that the Velvet's better used to be auxiliary. So far. Yeah, Bullets of Love is almost already out, so. The Bullets of Love. Make sure everything's still applying. Okay, I think the 50 shots are coming soon, I think. Maybe. I wonder if it's gonna reach, so I have to just see if it does the this thing here. Okay, if I ever see the wings in there, I know that means it activated. Okay, so I just have to keep an eye out for the enemy here. It might have already applied and I just didn't notice it. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any wings. Let me see. That's the easiest way. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it. Yeah, I don't see the wings. Maybe it happened and I didn't notice. Let me see. How many shots does she get off? I mean, dude, it has to happen at least once. At least once here. Yeah, maybe it happened and I just didn't notice. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, there's just so much damn effects. So maybe it already happened. I didn't notice. Oh damn! Almost 2 billion total. Oh my lordy! All right, this is their damage here. 439 and 687 there. I still think that they get more damage with Crown on the team. I think. Let me see. Let me put Crown in there really quick. I don't know. I feel like that maybe Crown gives more. Let me see. Let me just slap Crown in there really quick. Let me slap Crown. Let me put her in there. Y'all is also probably made for some future unit because there are plenty of good B2s. Yeah, that because she has this brand new mechanic. So with brand new mechanics of like, for example, like right with sustained damage, right? Yeah, like when they first came out, there really wasn't much that you could be done with. You know, there wasn't like any units at the time that could buff sustained damage because there was nothing there at the time. So I'm thinking like that'll be like a future unit. The only downside is, I mean, looking at the current rate of sustained damage, I mean, we barely getting sustained damage units like that improve sustained damage in some capacity, and that's like almost like a whole year, you know, after until barely. But even then, there's still not like a whole bunch of sustained damage units, you know. Even then, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see that how well that works. I don't know if they're gonna like continue it. It might take like a couple years to get more, maybe like right away. We'll see what they do. I mean, it'll be interesting to see that mechanic, you know, to see like, oh hey, you know, like hey, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, you know. Be interesting. I mean, I'm glad they're trying stuff. I mean, I don't know if all the stuff's gonna work out, you know. I'm pretty sure they have a plan for everything, at least in some capacity. Or maybe they're just like winging it, you know? They're gonna be like, oh, you know what? We sort of have it, you know? Maybe like this. I don't know. I don't know. Libralio's so cute. How she gives you that face. I like it. And when she's reloading, she gives you the face. I want to see her face. Oh, damn crown! Damn crown shield! I can't see her face. Maybe right here I can see her face. I mean, I can see the booty, but yeah, sorry, crown shields. You see, I can see her face there. Yeah, I couldn't see the shield, man. The shield was in the way there. Yeah, I guess I'll put it here. That's fine. Yeah, we're already at 1.5 billion already. And we still have like 20 seconds left. That's what I thought. I'm like, I think we get more damage the other way. Yeah, the reload that she gives and all this other stuff is just too damn good, man.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity?
Let me see, how much was it? Let me see. Is it even more? Let me double check. Let me see. Alright. Let's see. Oh, okay. Just a smidge better? I thought it was more. I could have sworn it was more. Huh. Maybe it came to me in a dream, you know? Okay. Alright, I'm convinced. Alright. I don't know. I felt like Crown gave more in my head. In my dreams, okay? Yeah, so pretty much it just, yeah, so yeah, I just assumed the numbers would be higher. I don't know. I just always I don't know. I just assumed it was gonna be higher there, but it was not. It was not. It was not there. Okay, let me see. Yeah, so yeah, pretty much in terms of the damage numbers here. Yeah, they're pretty much extremely similar here. Let me close this down here. There we go. So you can see there. Yeah, so with one with Velvet mean the off burst 2, and the other one with the Crown being the off burst 2. Yeah, they're pretty much similar numbers there. Yeah, they're like extremely close. I mean, you know, one has Scarps a little bit higher than the other one. The other one has a Liberalia a little bit higher than the other one. But honestly, they're like relatively close. You know, because you got to think about like, hey, some enemies jumping out of the way. Plus, if there was like a boss battle, it would have changed the numbers too, because you know, there's gonna be less enemies on the field and all this other stuff. So that would also change the numbers too. But yeah, she pretty much does help out with the sniper teams there. And technically now it's a full win setup now. It's a full mono team now. Yay. Yeah, I mean, it only took, what is it, 3 years? Yay. You know, just like, no, there's some other good win units too, don't worry. But yeah, we need some more. We need 25 of each element, so that's going to take quite a bit there. It's going to be quite a bit of years, okay? But yeah, so it looks like she is better off being an auxiliary B2, because when she's the actual B2, you see, like, even for right here, right? So we see the actual B2 here with the off crown, with the off B2 of crown. Yeah, the numbers, even though her numbers increase, obviously, you know, from 77 to 266 million, but the numbers themselves, even for Scarps here, you know, it's like, yeah, it's pretty much cut by half there. So yeah, it's pretty much usually better to have her as an off B2 there compared to the actual B2. But yeah, so yeah, it looks like, so yeah, she's pretty much does help out there in terms of these sniper teams, or I guess soon. I mean, I guess eventually it'll be rocket launchers. I guess eventually, whenever Shift Up decides to, like, you know, work more with rocket launchers and stuff there. So yeah, I mean, wait, well, I mean, technically Swole White too, right? So I just want to check something with Swole White here. But yeah, I think she's gonna be better as an off B2 there. As an off B2. I just want to check something here. Want to check something? You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? Okay, Snow White. All of her Snow Whites are B3s. I just realized that right now. See, the OG B3, the small Y B3. And we're in the Swole White B3. Every single one is B3. I didn't realize that until now. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Nah, but well, she has sniper rifle, but let me see what her kit actually. How much taken up? Yeah, she has all these lock-ons and final attacks and stuff. I mean, I don't think the final... Oh, with full charge? Technically, that would deal more damage. This charge time 1.2. I mean, charge damage up. It would technically make her damage even more. But I think you could just put Miranda in there instead and make it even better, I think. Okay, no, yeah, so it would affect her numbers. It would make her numbers go up too. Yeah. Yeah, but Nilly's dead though. Oh, hate you. You said that so so brazen. No, she'll be back. I think Nilly will be back. I'm pretty sure what Shift Up's gonna do is like, hey, Nilly. It's gonna be two things. One, I think the queen, you know, since she wanted her body of Lillywise, I think like all she cared about was getting Lillywise removed from Nilly, and that was it, you know. So she, like Nilly herself wasn't like, you know, completely compromised. It just, hey, I just removed it from Inu, you know, sort of like playing Operation, you know, the game Operation. Well, you know, when you touch the buzzard, don't touch the buzzard, you know? Yeah, that type of stuff, you know? So sort of like got it out, you know, maybe nick something, maybe, you know, 2, maybe she's gonna have 4 dragons, I don't know. But she'll be a quad, I don't know why she wasn't a rocket launcher. Yeah, that was so odd. I don't know why Shift Up didn't make her a rocket launcher. I mean, she screams rocket launcher, but whatever. Yeah, maybe that's it, but I don't know. But anyways, in terms of so here for Velvet, here unfortunately I don't really do PvP that much. I'm not a PvP fanatic guys. So I think I already did my hits. Did I already do my hits? I still have one more attempt. Should I even try? Should I even try to do it? Who would I even replace? I mean, technically Senti. The only downside is I have to hope that she has enough burst gen to replace, and then just put her in there and try. Just to see how it works. I want to see how it works, but level 1 Swole White. Hey Mitzi, I know, I'm sorry. There's a lot of units I just don't use. I really should use her, but I haven't had a chance to use her, so she's been stuck there. Now, unfortunately, everybody's like super buff, so even if I try PvP, I would have to actually try on this one. I shouldn't have used all my hits. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have saved some actually. Because this one I actually have a chance of at least finding people I'm able to attack and actually be successful, you know? It's just on this one here, yeah, there's no chance. Yeah, this is the whale territory here. I'm already like, you see, it's already at 5 million and stuff like that. Say 5 million there, you see? Well, I'm at 2 million, I'm at 2.7, so like it's a really uphill battle for me, guys. And plus I would have to level up. I would have to level up her skills and all that stuff, and I just don't know if she's worth doing all that stuff. It looks like she is competent in terms of a support B2. I just wish I had her kit now. Looking at her kit, I just wish her her burst animation. I mean her burst skill would maybe be different, because now that she's going to be regulated to auxiliary B2, it'd probably be better if her burst was different here. At least like do something at least a little bit different instead. Because it looks like for like, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's probably a way like to make it stronger, but I'm pretty sure it's yeah, you won't really see this that often. Yeah, you'll just be sticking with these and that's it. Like, yeah, this won't really be used, maybe like at all. Unfortunately. Let me see. She screams Gatling gun with a tinge of burn. Oh, a machine gun. Ooh, a quad machine guns. Like freaking like we're gonna look like an orc from 40k. We need more Taka. We need all the Taka. Let me see, dude. I'm stuck in the trickle chibi black hole. The game is actually good, is it? I don't know much about the game besides the memes. I don't know all the memes, but yeah, some of the memes are pretty good there. All right, guys, let's do some more pulls, okay? Oh, almost forgot to grab this stuff. Woo! I have 9 minutes to grab this stuff. Almost forgot to do it. Let me grab it really quick, guys. Yeah, so don't forget these are being reran, guys. I think they're all really good. It's just I think Sins is really, really damn good. It just, unfortunately, I don't use Sin. I don't sin and I don't use Sin, okay? Drake's is really good. I'm thinking about buying Drake's, since actually I've been using Drake a lot thanks to the shotgun team, thanks to our favorite item. But you know that might change in the next coming up update, because we have the favorite items coming in for Senti, Privity, Zwei, and yeah, Zwei, Privity, Senti, and Moran. There we go. And I think this one's cute. I think this one's really cute too. But I don't know. I don't know if it's like that good to spend $20. I don't know. I would spend $20 on this one. But I just don't use Trony that much either. That's the downside. I know I don't use Signal that much, but I don't think the meta was gonna change that much. I don't know. Oh yeah. Thank you, Supervids, for reminding me. Yeah, we'll see Supervids pools here really quick before we move on to the other pools here, to the other games. 3% banners, no limited units, and a 10 pool is only 1,000 gems. What? Only 1,000 gems? Damn, that's pretty generous. That's pretty good. They give away a ton of pools. Like BD2 is Speaky meta. I don't think she's even in the game, right? Speaky isn't in the meta in the game. The game is also aware of itself and has tons of parodies. Oh, nice. Noise. Okay, and in case you guys wanted to know the pictures of the stuff that came on the thing, let me see. I don't know if it's here. Yeah, these are some of the pictures. I don't know where the full pictures is for some reason. Let's see, these are some of the pictures that came in the thing there. See some of the pictures that were in the background, you know, when they lay out the pictures on the table. Yeah, these are some of the pictures there. See some of the pictures. Shift Up probably had a fun time like saying, "Oh, draw this. Oh, draw that. Wife, draw this." He said that Kim Young Tae's like, "Wife, draw this, draw that." There's some more. It just, unfortunately, it only has these three here on this thing here for some reason. Oh, and if you guys wanted to know what the menu thing was, oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah, before we look at the pools, I just want to show you something. So first off is, you know how like every time Nikke gets an update, whenever on any app store or any other public ads, they always have to censor them, guys. So for example, on this one, you see, so this is the normal one here, obviously, and this is the app store version. So she's wearing an undershirt there, or a super undershirt, because even the tassels are underneath. You know what? They should have probably, honestly, this would have looked good if they just removed the tassels. I don't know. I don't think the tassels should be there. I don't know. I think it sort of like loses like some stuff there. But anyways, yeah, I think design wise, I think they should be removed. I don't think they look good. I mean, it looks good here, you know, because obviously it's covering up, but here, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, okay, I don't know. So that's the censored version of that. And in case you guys wanted to know what the menu that she had on her hand, here it is. So it says touch, hug, kiss, happiness catch, and love slap. Okay, so that is the 5 items that are on the menu. Yeah, the 5 items there. Okay, the 5 items. Yeah, because I wasn't sure what these last 2 were. The first 3 I knew. It just, because we could read them. It's just the last 2 I wasn't quite sure. And here's all the pictures as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't find the other ones, but here's all the pictures for the thing there. Yeah, so here's everything, guys, of the thing that pops up on the events. So this is everything here. So pretty much it's just her in different poses. And now that we know that this organization, or these people, I'm not sure what the organization is, but these people are trying to get more information on Velvet here. I guess we could probably say that this is like the people that were taking the pictures, I guess this is like some of the pictures they were taking. You know, they're trying to be sneaky, and you know, and they're sort of getting terrible photos, except for this one. I think this one's like really good in terms of like that. You know, the other ones are a little like why did you take a picture of her ear? You know, like why did you take a picture of her hand? Like what? So yeah. Let me see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, here's a little funny thing here too, guys. I want to show you this. Here's a little funny thing here, and here it says, can you guess which character is from the +12 rated Gacha game, guys? Yeah, which character is from the +12 rated Gacha game? There's only one +12 rated Gacha game on that image, if you guys want to know. Yeah, why are the other two not 12 plus? I don't know. I skipped the story, so I really don't know. You guys are gonna have to tell me about the story. Dude. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, that would be the first one there. So yeah, Velvet is the only one that's from the 12 plus. Yeah, for some regions, Uma is like, you have to be mature to play it, and Blue Archive is also you have to be mature to play it. Nikke is 12 plus. Oh, speaking is not meta. She C tier. Aw. Also, the skins are only $7. Oh, nice. You see, and look at, dude. I remember saying this even for Nikke. I remember saying the costume should also be 5, but I said 7 at most. I said 7 would be okay. Now, I remember saying that. You see, and I was right. Dude. Don't stop till the finish. Crazy when you're out of context. Anyways, yeah, you see this one's 12 plus and something. You see here it is. So this is what, Peggy 3. What is this? Yeah, 18 here. This is for what region? Brazil. Yeah, so Brazil has Uma at 18 and Nikke at 12. I think even in our version it's still the same. Let me check right here. I'm pretty sure let me check. I'm checking right now. Let me see. See, teen. Oh, that's 12. Yeah, so our yeah, T for teen is 12 plus. You know, the only reason why I knew is because when I was working retail, I would have to remember all these ratings because whenever we try to sell like a mature rating game and stuff, or I would have to explain like the ratings to the parents. I would have to say, oh, this game is rated this. You have to be this old because it has like this, this, and this. And a lot of times they didn't understand what these ratings were, and I have to explain like, oh, it's this and this. I'm all, is it okay if your kid buys it? Some of them would be cool. Some of them would be really pissed. They're like, why the fuck do you want to play this game? I don't, you know, like, I'm not gonna let you play a game with drugs and it's like GTA. They're like, Mom, like, I'm sorry, kid, I gotta do it. My boss forces me to do it. I don't care if you play this game. Yeah, so it's teen as well. So this one's 12 plus on our version on NA. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, I made a lot of kids sad there. Yeah. So I think I don't think that's been censored. But anyways. Let me see. Peggy 3. What is that? Peggy 12. Peggy 16. What? Even for Blue. I don't know why Blue Archive gets such a bad rap. Like, why? Yeah, like, I really don't know why. See, it's rated T for teen. So I don't know. Maybe because they're kids and they're shooting. I don't know. I really don't know. Let me check. Let me see. I think there's something else I gotta show you. Where is it at? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so there's a new thing. There's a new collab. I got announced in Nikke, guys. Yes, it's the collab that you guys were expecting. It's finally been revealed. It is none other than Zozo Town. Yes, I know you wanted the clothing brand, guys. I know that's what you guys wanted. All right, the Nikke X Zozo Town. All right, for winter 2026. Yeah, I know this is exactly what you wanted, and it looks like it's the Dazzling Pearl and some of the Absolute Squad here. Minus Vesti. What did Vesti do? Unfortunately, the only 4 characters, okay. But, yeah, so it's Emma, Enwa, Tia, and Naga. I mean, technically, Nikke already did a collab with Zozo Town, but it's with different characters. Now, for this year's, it is, these characters. Let me see. It ranges from 3,300 yen to 1,400 yen. It will feature a lineup of 7 items, including loungewear, t-shirts, and a large cushion, featuring illustrations of Emma and Wati. I read that. Now, who appeared in the game? Illustration this time by Shigao with the concept of pajamas. You see, this is some of the merch here. Let me see, how much is that? 8,800 yen. How much is that? Let me see. Go to currency. You can be repping your waifu, guys. That's almost 60 bucks for a sweatshirt. T-shirt is 5,500. 36 bucks. You get the whole set, the shirt, the sweater. You'd be repping, you know, Emma, Tia, Naga. All they have this very cute thing there. All of them together. You have the body pillow. It's this big cushion. Yeah, so that type of stuff. All right, that type of stuff. So, very, very nice. Okay. Yeah, very, very nice. So we could take a look at starts February 2nd. Let me see. Can I go in there? Oh, okay, it's the other link. My bad. Yeah, so I know this is the collab you guys been waiting for. Zozo Town, baby. Oh, why isn't it loading up? Okay, unfortunately they don't have the Nikke stuff yet. Okay, maybe it's gonna be later because nothing loaded up, but okay, hopefully there's not too much Kumarish stuff here. I'm gonna have to quickly skedaddle. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is the artist that drew stuff. Oh, here it is. Here's the high quality one. Nice. There it is. Very, very cute. Super cute. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, let's see if it actually works. Does this? No, it looks like it's not up yet. Let me bookmark that so I know. Okay. Yeah, so he draws other stuff. Okay. Oh, there's some schmexy stuff there. Okay. I can't show you that. Anyways, yeah, so the Zozo Town collab, guys. Zozo Town. Okay. All right, so let me look at the thing Supervids sent me. Let me see. So he says he did some pulls here, guys. So let me see. Here's his pulls for Velvet here. Okay. Let me see. Oh, it's just, oh man, just 2 minutes. It's very short. Let's see here. Unfortunately, okay, here it is. Not the highest quality. Unfortunately, I think it's just how a Discord sends the stuff. Unfortunately, I think it compresses and all this stuff. So here, let me put the volume here, guys. Okay, we can see Supervid's pools. I just have to put it smaller because if I make it super big, it's gonna look super blurry, even more blurry than it is on my screen. Okay. All right. Did you say play here? All right. Let's see how Supervid did here. All right. It says 10 pull. You're at 63% battery. Wow, I'm surprised. Most of the time I see people that have like 10%, 15. Oh, he's gonna get a fake out. I bet it's a fake out. I 100% bet it's a fake out. Oh no, it's not a fake out. What? Okay, we can skip that. There you go. You got neon there, nice. All right, damn, you go straight to another one. You didn't even go to the home screen. You just go straight to the next one. Oh, damn. Closes it right away. He's like, oh, it's there. You rush in to get it. Damn, a dub? He got a double? It's on the 3rd one here.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Oh, is she already gonna pop already? Oh, you lucky. Super lucky, man. You got her in 20 pulls. You got her, you're twice as effective as me. It took me a little bit more there. Okay, what was the second SSR? A pilgrim? Dude, this was my pool. And he got swole. Why?
And for that, she must die.
Oh my lordy. Super Vince, why did you steal my pool, man? This was my pool. You stole my pool. But good job, man. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that's really good. I'm happy for you, Super Vince, because at least somebody at least somebody, you know, got something really well. All right. This is how I feel right now. If this thing ever bothers to load, is it gonna load? Oh, dude, this looks like shit. Okay, never mind. I wanted to do something funny, but it's taking forever to load. I was just gonna do the meme with the kid. Yeah, I was gonna do this meme, but it took forever to load, guys. Sorry, I was gonna do this meme here. Oh, sorry, that's not it. Sorry. Whoops, this one. Whoops, I meant this. Not the other one. No. I meant this one. Sorry, I thought they all said the same thing. I'm sorry. This is the one. That's it. I thought. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. All right. My bad. sorry. I'm serious. I thought they all said the same thing because I was trying to load up an image. Nothing will load. I'm sorry. Let me see. Are we getting a Lazy Town collab? I want to play a Sporticus or Robbie Rodden. Dude, that'd be pretty cool. But unfortunately, the guys wouldn't be available. So we would only need, what's her name? Stephanie, right? Stephanie, and I think there's a few other female characters in there. No, you're still level 1. You didn't deserve it? Damn. Just like that. All right, so, okay, let's go ahead and just do some pulls on BD2 here, guys. So BD2, there's a brand new unit that came out. She's extremely schmexy. And looks like somebody happened to freeze the frame here because you could technically see the nipples, I think. According to this image that I'm seeing, I think I see some nipples on Blade there. She don't pay no taxes, but yeah, Blade's always good. All right. Here, let me get the volume up here. Give me a second here, guys. Get the volume up. Yeah, I play these games on mute, guys, so I always have the volume at 0 every single time. Or not really 0, I just need it. Cancel Lord. Dude, I thought all the images were the same, dude. Man, some people are super jelly on those images. A browndust 2. Okay. Yeah, let's do some pulls. If I bothers to load. Oh yeah, I think I fell half asleep while I was doing my dailies, I believe. Let me see. Did I collect everything? Oh, I didn't even try a draw. Okay, looks like I fell asleep while doing them. I remember grinding for the stuff. I don't remember what I was doing, but I do remember trying it out. Anyways, let's go. Let's try some pulls here. We'll try it for the new units. Let me see how many pulls I have right now. The free stuff, anyways. 26 out of 100. You know what? I don't want to risk it. I want to go for the new units. That's good. Usually by then, usually you get a free pull by then. So I'm not going to risk it. So yeah, we're going to go for this character here, Blade. Yeah, the third outfit for Blade here. Yeah, and you can technically sort of see the nippolas there. But anyways, this is her here. Yeah, for some reason, she loves eggs. For some reason. But anyways, let's try our luck. Let me do the free pull here. Yeah, so right now I have 500,812 gems. Yeah, I'm trying to reach 1 million gems. So right now I have 500,000 gems. And I have 2,669 nice tickets right now. So yeah, I'm trying to get 1 million gems. That's my goal, 1 million. All right. Let's go straight to the pools. I'm getting ever closer to getting the soft pity. Oh. Yeah, and in case you don't know, this is the guaranteed SSR booby lady that shows up. So yeah, if you see her, it's a guaranteed SSR. It's going to be one out of these at the bottom. Pretty much how it works is that she gets an exclamation mark, and then everyone else at the bottom right turns around. In case you don't know how it works, so yeah. So if she doesn't have exclamation mark, I'm just going to skip. Yeah, see, so she doesn't have one. So for sure, at least on this one right here, I think it's on number 6. At least I think that will be it. At least. Oh, not even? Okay, that means the fake. It's going to be somewhere here on one of these. It's probably going to be the last one. In my luck is going to be the last one. Yeah, it's probably going to be the last one. Oh, this one? All right, number 9. Okay, that does not sound like her, but it's Teresa. Nice. The Medical Club Teresa. That's not the unit that I'm looking for. Okay, let me do some free pulls so I can accumulate more of the soft pity here. So give me 1 second to do the free pulls. Oh my lordy, are you serious? Okay, this usually does not happen. I got it to trigger super early, so let's see if I get a free 10 pull or not. Because if you get the unit, that featured unit, you get a free 10 pull. Oh, it's Seer. Okay. Yeah, it's a cutie Seer. Cutie, yeah, cutie batootie. She's censored in Germany, just so you know. Alright, so we're back to 0 out of 100 here. Yeah, let's do the next one here. I just want to build up the soft pity before I engage back into more of those pools. And Liberta's always good to look at there. And yeah, here's Alec Baldwin there. And Ventana here, which I think, oh yeah, they recently gave her her Fated Guest, so now her Fated Guest is available so that way you have a quality time with Ventana here. Quality time. Look, Lord, I got Seer during your pools. Nice. Yeah, she's a cutie batootie. Oh my lordy. Damn, another SSR. Okay, all right. Please, please, please. Okay, at least one for sure. Maybe possibly 2 or 3. Okay, let's see. Come on, right here. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's the ghost. Oh, are you scared, guys? Oh, you're scared. Okay, let's see if I get another one, guys. Let me see. I'm hoping for another fake out. Please, please give me a fake out. Damn. Okay, they didn't turn around. Come on, right here. I'm not. Screw it. I give up hope. Yeah, I wouldn't have got nothing. Best girl. All right, let's go at it. All right, come on, please. Come on. Oh, okay, no. I don't think I'll get one there. All right, I'm gonna try. You know what? Maybe I have to click around a little bit. Let me click around a little bit to spread. Oh yeah, I still have this banner here, even though it says it's supposed to be done by December 16, 2025. I still have it. I haven't used these tickets yet. Yeah, so it's still there. Okay. I guess that banner's gonna be there forever, I guess. Oh, another SSR. Okay, come on, please let it be the unit. Come on, one again. Yeah, I don't think it's these first 4. Okay, there it is. Okay, this one's it. Oh my lordy, it's not. I already have her at +5. Oh, what? Oh, I got a fake out. Okay, my bad, guys. I mean to skip. Okay. So, sorry, I ruined the surprise there. I didn't think I was going to get another SSR, guys. So I got 2 SSRs there at the end. Now that I think about it, I think I got, thanks to this double, I think I got an SSR by every temple. Yeah, I had 41 pulls, technically 40. And I had 4 SSRs, so technically an SSR every temple. Not bad. Here, let me just do the free pulls here for the weapons. I already have her weapon. I think I have like 3 copies of her weapon. Accidentally pulled for an additional weapon. After realizing I didn't realize I already had the weapon, and I pulled for the weapon. And then I got it. Then I got the weapon again. Yeah, so we'll check out her burst animation here. I know what you guys love. Whoops. There's one thing I forgot to do here. There we go. I should have actually pulled for this one earlier instead of what I did right there. Okay, so let's look at her burst animation. Here it is. Let's preview it. You can see the full splendor here. Yeah, it looks very, very nice. Yeah, I see a full moon right there. Now more like a half moon. But still looks very, very, very nice. And then here's the other scene right here. Is there a way I can remove this? Okay, I can't remove this thing. I guess I have to do it like this. It won't let me see it. Yeah, so there's plenty to see there. Plenty of, there's something for the whole family there. Okay. Plenty to see. Yeah, she doesn't say nothing, but looks like that, I guess, like, they technically drew them. If you guys wanted to know. I'll show you here really quick since I think you guys want to see it, right? Oops, I don't know what happened to the music. Here it is. Let me see. Yeah, so they technically drew it. Yeah, so here's the Japanese user here. So trying to see the invisible browndust too. And then here it says appear. And yeah, so it looks like they technically drew it down there. Yeah, they technically like drew out the outline and stuff. But yeah, it's there. Sort of like how with Ludmilla, like on Nikke, how like if you take away the steam, you could actually see it. You can see her booty on the winter her winter wallpaper stuff. But anyways, that was the pulls there. Let me just finish my daily stuff here really quick. Sorry, I completely forgot. I didn't finish my dailies. I sort of fell asleep while doing them. Oh yeah, don't forget, guys. The guild shop is gonna reset soon, guys. So don't forget to go here. Use up for me. I have 35,000 tickets, so I'm waiting for the reset to buy everything. So don't forget to do that, guys. And as well as don't forget to do. Oh, let me do this actually. Let me do this so I can actually complete the other dailies. Yeah, I still need to build up my room. Yeah, I still need to finish building it up. I haven't really tackled the room stuff in a while. Okay, let me collect this and okay. Oh, you know what? I don't think I used the event stuff. So let me actually do the event stuff first. I think all this stuff is already done. Oh, it's a new event, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to skip the story stuff. Yeah, I forgot it's a brand new event. Okay, good thing Fiend Hunt isn't available, because that means I'm gonna have to figure out some teams and stuff. Usually I mean, I'm glad they put the recommendation feature for this game, for the Fiend Hunt, so it's sort of like the solo raids of the game. So now you don't have to, you know, really like try to figure out like, oh, I need this team, I need that, you know? You don't need that no more. Bro, those would pierce the heavens. Yeah, they're pretty nice, huh? Yeah, let me just quickly do this. Luckily, the dailies on this game go pretty quick. Yeah, I came home late, really late. Yes, technically yesterday, today. No, it'd be today. I stopped working like at 3 in the morning. Yeah, we would have been done sooner, but somebody dropped something and it just like slowed everything down. We're like, oh my god. Yeah, we're like, damn it. Now we have to wait till all that to get cleaned up before we can like continue. So like, damn it, man. Yeah, I think that guy will be in trouble too. He's been dropping a lot of stuff. Yeah, for me, I can never do the hard stages on this game. Yeah, I mean, I try to use my normal team like this, and I just can't proceed further. After certain, like, once I get to like the 5th stage of the hard mode, I just can't proceed further. Like, I can't even beat the 5th stage without like, you know, because I want to do the quick battles, and I don't know why this game only does every 5 stages is quick. You can do a quick battle. But yeah, I don't know. I need to figure out like a team that's like that can at least clear content easy, you know. Like I understand like not doing like the mega difficult content. I understand that, you know. But I mean like, you know, just like a general team, you know. That like, oh hey, you have this team and you'll like do a majority of the stuff, you know. You won't get like this. You won't get like first, you know, the top places, but you know you'll do well enough to at least complete the stuff. Yeah. So like this challenge battle. Yeah, I'll get stuck like right here, around here. So I never bothered to do the challenge, the challenge stuff. I just leave it. I just leave it there. So yeah, I'll need to figure it out. Unfortunately, I don't play this game this much. Browndust too. I love collecting stuff. I love how they give us so much free stuff. You know, I love how they do that. It's just that unfortunately, I just don't play it as much as I want to play it. Like the same thing with Horizon Walker. I mean, dude, before I was playing it a lot, and then I just don't have enough time to really, you know, like to really like sit down and figure out like armors and like the rolls on the armors and stuff like that. Like I just don't have time to like do all that stuff. Like I used to, you know, I used to sit down and like figure out like, oh, what should I put here? What should I do that? You know, what should I do this? What should I do that? Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't do that no more. I just don't have enough time to do it. But I would love to do it. I was having fun figuring out like, oh, I need to do this. I need to do that. You know. That was always fun to do. Oh, did I get extra tries? Wait a minute. I think I got extra tries there. Either extra try. I got extra something. Oh, is it extra bingos? Oh, it's the bingo stuff. Okay. I got a bingo. Let me make sure they didn't give me extra tries. I don't know what I collected. I collected something, so let me check. Gotta actually play the game as a streamer. But I don't wanna, because it's just mega buff the meta magic teams and meta physical teams and boom, done. Well, I don't know who they are. I would have to figure out who they were or who they are. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know like 100% of the stuff. But generally speaking, putting idle Grand Hilder in the back row lets you breeze through content, use Eclipse and Helen for SP, and use another magic user with Eclipse to nuke on round 2. Interesting, alright. Here, let me just talk to the cutie here really quick. By talk to, I mean skip everything. Yeah, unfortunately for these, I have to skip them. Yeah, again, I don't have enough time to read all this. So this is what I do every time. For the stuff, unfortunately. So a lot of these I have not read. The only one I've read were like the beginning ones. So like Teresa I've read. Which other one? There's another one that came out at the start here. Yeah, Teresa. Oh, Nebris. That one I read for sure. And one more. I think Morphia, I believe. Those are 3 that I read there. But the rest I have literally not read. I haven't had a chance. I just skipped everything. Yeah, I was trying to unlock this stuff before it got censored, but now that they reversed their decision, I'm like, oh, I guess I'll keep finishing, you know? Yeah, let me just quickly do this, guys. Sorry, I'm like way behind. Oh, they don't give us no schmexy? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm like, where's the schmexy illustrations, you know? Man, she talks so much. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's one more counter still? Wait, I didn't do the 3 things yet? No way. Oh my lord, we still have one more to go. Sorry guys, I just, because the reset's almost soon. So I gotta make sure I finish this because, yeah. And dude, for some reason, I don't know why, but like, even though I updated like Reverse 1989 on my phone, dude, for some reason there was like another update. And then it said, oh, you need to download like almost 8 gigs worth of data. I was like, what? Oh, what the hell happened? So that one I missed my dailies because the time I wanted to do my dailies, it was over. I was like, oh. Okay, let me just leave it there. I usually just park my the cart right here. I didn't even like Ventana until now? No? Aw, she's quite the cutie pie. I don't know how she is personality-wise, because I just I really don't pay attention, but anyways, let's move on to the next game. Let me make sure I finish my dailies here. Make sure I collected everything. Yeah. Oh, and all these interactions, I haven't done these interactions if you guys wanted to know. So I'm like all these interactions, I haven't had really time to mess with all this stuff. Like even this one right here. I don't know why it's so zoomed in. Like even this one right here and this one. So the only ones I've done, I messed with, like that I've messed with personally, like to figure out what they do is these 3. Everyone, also Teresa too. Teresa. So Teresa, so basically from Teresa on down, I've done everything else. I really don't know. Yeah, I haven't really messed with it. I just unlocked it and just like left it there. So it's just still there. It's there untouched. All right, time for some Horizon Walker here, guys. Horizon Walker is a really fun game. Even though it's like very Kumarish in terms of design, it's actually pretty fun. Very, very fun story. You know, the writing's really good. Like, honestly, I think the writing's the best part of the game. Honestly, in my opinion, it's just so silly. The stories and stuff. Yeah, it's very, very fun. Like you'll have a laugh. Like you'll have a laugh every single time you see it. Like every time they talk, it's like something's always going on. Yeah, so you'll have a giggle. Okay. Wait, what the heck is this? Look on Steam. It says cosplay request. What is this? Mostly negative? It's not. Oh, that was like, please don't tell me it's adults only. Let me see. An introverted cosplayer is flung into a fantasy world with dreams of opening her very own costume shop. She sets out on a quest to earn enough money to turn that dream into a reality. Okay, it's one of these game maker games. And I think that's from ReZero, right? She looks like a ReZero girl. I forgot what her name is. She even has the ball and chain. I don't think she has a wife either, but there it is. All right. So anyways. All right, let's do some pulls on the new unit. Yeah, there's a brand new unit here. Which I don't know if I did my dailies. Did I do my dailies on Horizon Walker? I don't remember. Yeah, this unit here, this is a censored outfit version. We're going to pull on her. This is the uncensored. We're going to pull on her and her outfit and her outfit. I mean, her and her weapon. Okay, when does this reset? I think this resets. Oh, it resets in 4 hours. Okay, so I haven't actually done my dailies. Yep, I fell asleep as well. Okay. So let's first do the pulls. Let's do the. It looks like there's a brand new event too. It says yesterday's sweet Valentine. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to skip the stuff there because I'm running out of time here. Gotta rush. Alright, so we're gonna pull for the brand new unit here, Echidna. Yeah, it's pretty sure it's pronounced Echidna, just like the animal. So she's pretty cute. She's a cutie patootie. Yeah, she's pretty beautiful. You can't see her feet though, but she's wearing like these I mean technically it's part of her skin, but yeah, it's this weird outfit. Like she has like these very high boots, these thigh-high boots. She's wearing like these arm bracer things, and then she has a bunch of stuff on her body there. She has a heart. It looks like a heart underneath there, but very nice, very cute. Yeah, since she's an elemental here, she's the same thing as Griselda. With Griselda, you know, they live for a very long time. Yeah, they're a culmination of multiple different energies and stuff like that. So yeah, they're pretty powerful too. So anyways, what does she do? Let's see. Release arcane energy, causing a massive explosion, deal material damage with 30% of a magic attack to enemies within a 3-meter circular range. Within its location, an additional crush damage with 30% of magic attack. When attacking with this skill, temporarily increase accuracy by 100%. Oh my lord, that means you'll like hardly ever miss. And that's just that's the active, okay. I think that's a regular attack, right? I think it's just a regular attack. Arcane Purge. It started around, grant the Arcane Purge effect to all allies except Arcane Elementals. When the Arcane Purge effect expires, the Arcane Elementals on the battlefield gain 1 stack of pure energy. Gives a valid target to others' abilities. A stacking effect gained with the Arcane Elementals increase magic attack by 10.3%, up to 3 stacks. Liquefies her body and steps it to the ground, then erupts from another location, scattering corrosive venom. Teleports to a designated location and deals magic attack times 60% as poison damage to all enemies within a 4-meter radius, inflicting 1 stack of acid venom. This cannot trigger weak points, okay, and ignores enemies' counterattack. Ooh, pretty nice. That's very handy. Accumulates acid venom based on 70% of the caster's accuracy. For every point above 13 int and 22 agility, an additional 10% is added. The amount of additional acid venom applies is affected by the caster's additional damage boost and poison boost. At the end of each turn, afflicted targets take additional poison damage equal to 30% of the total accumulated acid venom. Stacks up to 6 times with the effect of the same name. What is this? When an ally with the Arcane Purge effects of the attacks on their turn, trigger a support attack with flesh-eating froth. At the end of the turn, the acting ally's Arcane Purge effect is removed as this supporter's attack was triggered. Unleashes damage, poison damage equal to 60% of the caster's magic attack to all enemies in a 30% cone. Okay. And then this one here is her burst here. I think it's her burst. Yeah. Consume 3 stacks of pure energy to activate. Select the total afflicted with acid venom to overload the body with toxin, causing all accumulated poison to erupt violently. Deals poison damage equal to 200% of magic attack to all enemies within 6 meters and applies venom reflux. If the target already has venom reflux, the effect is removed and reapplied. Venom reflux deals an additional 150% of all poison stacks that are currently in holds, plus an amount equal to 300% of a caster's accuracy. Each poison type accumulated through accuracy cannot exceed a maximum of 750. So how does she get this pure energy again? Okay, the arcane. Okay, so pretty much everyone gets arcane. Oh, okay, so everybody on the field gets Arcane Purge, and then when the effect expires, the elemental gets the pure energy. But I think it could trigger faster if they attack, I believe. I think that's the way I'm reading it. Alright. Let's go ahead and try this, guys. Let's see, is there... Oh, there's not a discount. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and try to get her. Hopefully I don't have to do 10 pulls. 10 pulls is the max where you're guaranteed to get the units. You could get it earlier. Every 4 pulls is a guaranteed SSR. So we'll see. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way to that, you know. Her lore is messed up, bro. She's like Majin Buu from the hit anime Dragon Ball Z. Hey, chicken, how's it going? Yeah, well, that's how these energies are. You know, these elementals, that's how they are. There's accumulation of other energies all together. They're just mishmashed. Let me collect these units. Since I think I'm pretty sure they'll eventually be buffed up, these units. They'll probably give them a version that actually like makes them usable, you know? And I just need to get something here so I can complete my weeklies. I got Ralph Wiggum. Puppy Stepper. Wait, it says free. Wait, what? Free? 100% sale? Don't mind if I do. Sure. Yeah. Ooh, free pools? Sure, I'll take free pools. Damn. Oh man, she's getting me. She's all, oh, you want these free pools, huh? She's all, free this. I see, I managed to get her on my first 10 pull, her weapon in 3 10 pulls. Damn, that's really good. Barely spent a thing thanks to the free pulls. Yep, and unit you get 2 or 3 freebies, weapon you get 1. Nice. All right. Yeah, I don't know. They started giving free pulls. I'm glad they are though. I mean, honestly, even the credit count I think is very inexpensive, even for credits. Okay, the next 10 pull is a guaranteed SSR, or at least SS or higher. What is this? Nah, 50% chance for a 10% attack up. No thanks. Okay, so let's see if I get an EX here, or just gonna be an SS. Oh, okay, so it got stuck. That's fine. I have plenty of these SS tickets here. Plus, she's a cutie pie. So let me pick up Innis again. She has a really good unit too. Noobs are gonna get hella mileage out of her poison. Yeah, did they buff the poison? I know before it was useful in the day 1, and then it got like sort of nerfed. So I don't know if it's still like really good. Is it still really good? I haven't, yeah, because by the time I got Nikke, like, I already had like other really good units, so I never bothered using her. I wanted to use her, because I'm like, dude, she would have helped with some of this content that I was struggling with. Ah, oh, damn, okay, let me pick up these other units. Oh, sorry, I had a cough at the end here. Let me pick up these other people here. Okay, what is this weapon? The Wrath of the Divine Beasts. Okay, unique healing factor. It says each time HP is recovered, gain 7 AP at the start of battle, gain the endurance effect. When taking damage, that would lead to incapacitation. Survive with 1 HP. This effect activates only once per battle. Okay, cool. All right, so you gain AP. Who could equip that? They technically already have their weapons. I don't think I need it because I think they already have their weapons. So even though this looks like a good weapon, but nah. Oh, whoops! I forgot. You have to leave the screen. Damn it. Yeah, I forgot I have to leave the screen and then hit this button. Damn it. Anyways, okay, I have the weapon now. Oops. Wait, you picked up Sakura? Sakura-chan? Sakura-san-chan? Nothing. Which one am I at right now? Okay, I'm at. Okay, so the next one is a guaranteed SS or higher here. She's gonna overwork herself right now. Ooh! Okay, only takes 8 pulls. There it is, boys. So that's the unit. Yeah, luckily, that's what I like about this game. I mean, you know, you're guaranteed the unit after a certain amount. Even then, if you get an EX, it's the unit that's actually on the featured banner. That should honestly be all games, in my opinion. But here she is, boys. Let's contract her. Let's get the contract out. Uh-oh, she knocked us out. The power of the poison. Nice. Oh, we get a free pull for pulling? Oh, damn. I didn't know. Oh, you keep getting more free pulls? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let me try getting the weapon first. All right, let me try getting the weapon. And if I get a pull, I mean, I might try using that free pull that I received on one of the banners. Try it again. An SS or higher. Nice. At least an SS. Lysandra again. She keeps showing up. Let me do the free pull. Oh, 2 S's. Okay, I need to recruit these characters right here. Okay, was that skip button always there for these banners? I mean, for like when we recruit the unit, was that skip button always there? I feel it wasn't there. Oh, okay. She's gonna overwork herself. Oh, no guaranteed EX, but we'll see. Still a fake out possibility. Ooh, double SS. Okay, maybe a chance for 2 EXs there. Nope. Okay. So we got a whole bunch of regular units here. Let me go and recruit them. There we go. Oh, so this one, since I already got her overworked, I don't think this is gonna count. Yeah, since she already overworked herself, I think it was sort of reset. I think it's whenever we get an SS or higher, I think it resets. I'm trying to remember the exact rules. Oh, whoops, sorry. I right-clicked out. Okay, let's see. Please give me something good, yeah? Oh, damn it. I was hoping I would have got an EX there, but it's fine. So we get these units here. Oh, Luis is always a cutie pie. He is a really big cutie pie. Yeah, she's super good, man. Alright, so I'll need 5 more to go to guarantee. Nothing. Let me get the mole, bro. Come on. Come on. All right. Okay. Canis. Well, we still need Canis's human form. So I guess I'll come one day. I wonder what they're gonna do different from Kolik. Oh, is it here? Is this it? Is it on the 7th pool? Okay, let's see. Chance for a fake out. Hang on. Okay, no fake out. That's okay. Let me get these other characters. Alina's always great. All right, so we have basically we have two more 10 pulls before we're guaranteed. It might be this one or the next one. Come on, just save me a 10 pull, yeah? Just save me a 10 pull. There it is. Okay, so they saved me a 10 pull. Thank you very much. We got saved just a 10 pull. Here's our weapon. Nice. There it is. Oh, you got our weapon? I think I already have the character, I think. And I think I already have her weapons. I need to double check if I have her character and the weapons. Let me double check. Let me just do one more. Oh wait, I didn't get a reward for doing it. Oh, it's only on this banner. Oh, I thought it was you know that. You know, let me do one more 10 pull. All right, I'm gonna do one more 10 pull. You never know. Maybe you get a fake out. Still a chance. Ah, okay. Okay, that's enough pulls for me. All right. All right, that is enough pulls. All right. So I got the character. Let me just slap the stuff on the character here. Where is she? Where is she? Where's the character? There it is. Let me give her her thing. There it is. She has the scales of justice. Scales of judgment. I don't know. I don't know what you would call them. Here, let me just quickly do my dailies here, guys. Sorry. I completely forgot to do them. Yeah, there's some new outfits available for sale here. Like this one here. For Kolik here. Oh, it says Call. Oh, wait. Call? Oh, I thought this was Kolik. It's for the pervy woman. Yeah, even more pervy than usual. Oh my lordy. Yeah, it looks like that's the newest thing available. That one over there. So let me just quickly do this. Yeah, sorry, I thought that was for Kolik. No, that's for the pervy blue-haired woman. She has a booba and a booba shield and a vibrator as her weapon. Dude. Yeah, say Echidna is really good with feminine. Oh yeah, is it? I mean, yeah, usually feminines are really good support. Yeah, her shielding is like nuts. And not only that, it gives a whole bunch of AP as well when you do it too with the monsoon thing, with the monsoon effect. Yeah, it gives a huge boost as well. Here, let me just do the dailies here. It doesn't take that long. Look, this game has very fast dailies. I mean, you just gotta go to the shop and do a couple things, and it's pretty fast usually. Let me just quickly do them. Yeah, I fell asleep while trying to do them. Yeah, I woke up in the computer chair and I was like, what? Oh, where am I? And I was like, oh. That's what happened. That is what happened. Inventory's full. I hate when this happens, when I have so much freaking weapons. Dude, I don't know why we have to spend gems. Why do we have to spend gems to level up our equipment? I mean, dude, I don't want to spend 300 gems to level up 100 slots. I really don't want to do it, but... Okay, I want to do this one, this one, this one. Yeah, I don't need those. Okay. Yeah, I want to keep the shield because I want to give it to Nemset. I want to put the thing in like a police shield. Okay, there you go. I have 3 spots open. Yeah, the game won't let you do nothing if you have a full inventory. It says, hey, you need to do this other stuff first. Okay, let me see. Oh, you guys are talking about GFL 2. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played GFL 2 in a long time. Yeah, I have less time now for GFL 2, unfortunately. Even less time. Okay, great. Oh, hey, Manos, how's it going? You got Velvet in 2 multis? Nice, that's good. That means you got her early, and only that too. You don't have to worry, like, you don't have to, like, you didn't use that much resources either. So now you're gonna be ready for the collab whenever that strikes. Which should be soon. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, not this update, but the next, the update that's coming up, but I mean the following update. I wouldn't be surprised if we get information right there. This is, hey guys, yeah, because you gotta remember that Chainsaw Man came out in like towards the end of February. Like it was like February 18th or something like that. Yeah, so so that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be relatively soon that that we're gonna have more information on the collab. I wonder who it'll be, you know? I wonder. But, you know, maybe everybody was wrong, you know? Yeah, I mean they gave a very easy hint during the Nier Automata collab, you know? You know, it was pretty much the same logo, but it was just turned into Nikke, you know, Nikke style. So we'll see. Echidna's gonna make it similar to Yvonne's. Her whole shtick is applying poison elemental damage to her support attacks. Ah, okay. Well, that's a good thing. I gave Velvet 1 multi. Looks like she was off in a mission. She was in the maid cafe, alright? Trying to save the maid cafe. Oh, it's Valentine's maid event doesn't have me want to be at Jack the Nikke Ripper again, even though the last one had it coming. It's alright, it's alright. We'll see. We will see what happens. Let me see. Unlike Yvonne, though, she's very speedy and needs to stick around to apply poison, defense down, and deal additional damage to enemies by hitting them. Ah, okay. But luckily she has a teleport. You know, she's able to teleport. On top of that, it doesn't trigger counterattack, which is very nice. Yeah, not triggering counterattack is like really good. Especially since you could apply the poison and the defense down, and then your actual heavy hitter goes and just wipes them out. Let me grab the free stuff. There we go. Dailies are done. I just have to do the event stuff really quick. Oh yeah, if you wanted to see the past, which I already showed you the past stuff. You see, I showed you on stream with her walking, but it's pretty cute. It just, I don't think this one's gonna sell that well. I see what they were trying to do, but I think the players just want schmexy stuff. So maybe it should have been like a slutty schoolgirl or something like that, you know, instead of like this proper schoolgirl. Get some free pulls there. Oh, so I forgot to do this twice. Let me claim it. Yeah, sometimes you have to get the things twice over here. So let me actually claim this one twice. There we go. So if there's a daily that you have to get it twice, I could get it. It's gonna ask me to do this. Unfortunately, I have to skip all this. Oh, this event introduces a new story mechanic, branching choices? The story unfolds differently based on the decisions you make during conversation with the Vanguard. Replay previous scenes and try different choices. Wow! It's a choose your own adventure story. Your choices may lead to entirely new events and stages. Interacting with various characters, explore different story paths, and experience every branch the story this event has to. Oh, wow! Too bad I'm gonna be skipping all the story. Well, I guess I could read it. Yeah, I guess I could read it. I mean, I want to play some Arknights, but I guess we could read this instead. It was already February, a whole month since the new year began. And for once, I actually have the day off. Lately, it's been non-stop. Missions beyond the walls, slaying abominations, catching short breaks in between, then doing it all over again. But today is my first real break of the year. A full day off. It uninterrupted. And honestly, part of me wants to spend it alone in my room, just beating it. Just one day to take the load off and my load off. Wait, this moment, this quiet solitude, why does it feel strangely familiar? Hello, Chosen One. I noticed your schedule was open today, so I wanted to inform you that several vanguards have submitted requests for a personal audience. Well, looks like our day off has been cut short there, guys. Chosen One? Even the way Yon says that feels familiar. I feel like I've heard all this before. Maybe last year? No, that's not it. This feels too recent. Like it just happened yesterday. It's almost like I've already lived this exact same day. It's Groundhog's Day. Yesterday's mess, just another case of the Vanguards trying to celebrate Valentine's Day. A golden age tradition that somehow managed to still live on to this day. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know why, but they didn't put the full image of this. It cuts off. Yeah, there's actually a full image of this. Like you can see all the ladies and stuff. I don't know why in the game it's like fully cut off for some reason. Anyways, it says, by the end of it, I was drowning in chocolate and maybe punani. So much, it could have put me in the infirmary. Yeah, I remember that part clearly. Chosen One? If meeting with the Vanguards on your day off feels burdensome, I can reschedule everything. No, that's not quite it. It's not that I mind seeing my Vanguards, day off or not. It's just, I got this strange feeling, like I already know how today's going to go. Every step of it. For now, I decided to let Yon continue. It seems word got out that your schedule was clear, and now a total of 9 Vanguards have each requested personal time with you. They also insisted you be brought to a specific location of their choosing, hence this report. Yeah, wait, what's up with the black dot? Yeah, this is exactly how things played out yesterday. If something's troubling you, Chosen One, I'm fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Either way, I'll go along with the schedule, see where it leads. What's up with this black square? Still, I've got a feeling that once I reach the rendezvous point, I'll find 3 Vanguards waiting, each dressed in a bunny outfit. Yeah, it says, yep, might not want to skip this one, Scrublord. Alright. We're at the designated location. I was told they'd be waiting here. That's Chosen One. We've been waiting for you. What are y'all doing here? And what is the meaning of your outfits? There's no doubt about it. This is exactly what happened yesterday. You've got to be kidding. Was the day actually repeating? We're simply following tradition. Yeah! Come on, Chosen One. Take our chocolate. It's time to do. And here we go again with something strange. Here it comes. Let's just get them under control. Yeah, so basically this is a continuation of the last event, the last Valentine's Day event. This is pretty much what happened is pretty much what happened in the last Valentine's Day event is that they pretty much, I don't know who gave them this idea, but pretty much besides giving chocolate, you had to fight the person you're gonna give the chocolate to sort of like say, hey, you know, you're my true love, you know, I love you this much, type of stuff. I don't know who put that fighting line in. The chocolate was correct, but the fighting, I don't know. So that's what's happening here. This is what's happening. That's why they're fighting. That's why we're fighting them. Yeah, so you see, in the end, we couldn't give you the chocolate, says Bella. I guess it was too much for us to give chocolates to the Chosen One after all. We should fall back for now. But when the time comes, Chosen One, you will taste my sweet chocolate. Hold, just a moment. What in the world is this? Clearly, something's off. I apologize, Chosen One. I assume a joint request like this meant the Vanguards had something serious to discuss, but that's actually not the issue. Huh? She looks confused, so I started explaining what's been running through my head. I'm almost certain I already lived through this exact same day yesterday. Yeah, we also fought them too, as she doesn't know. If everything plays out the same, the next ones on the schedule are the swimsuit team, then the lingerie team. And the cause of all this chaos? Ozla's misguided idea that to give chocolate to someone you like on Valentine's Day, you must first defeat them in combat. Yeah, and obviously Ozla, just a quick rundown, she comes from this race of people that are very physically fit. They're very strong, so a lot of it has to do with physical combat and stuff regarding relationships and dynamics and all this stuff like that. So everything's like physical in their planet there. The misunderstanding was cleared up in the end, but I still wound up buried in chocolate, enough to clog an artery. And she just laughs. And all of this seemed to be happening again. Just to be sure, I start listing the names of the Vanguards I know are next, one by one, to yawn. Ah, I see. That explains a few things. The names you just gave me, they line up perfectly with today's meeting requests. And if what you remember from yesterday is accurate, then it's possible the entire world, except for you, Chosen One, has been repeating the same day. Wait, are you seriously jumping that far already? I'm the only one feeling this deja vu. Doesn't that seem like a stretch? That may be so, Chosen One. It may sound extreme, but considering the scale of the divine authority you wield, even if you don't always perceive it yourself, questioning everyone else's memory is, in fact, the more logical course, especially when there are precedents of the world's memories being altered. I appreciate her faith in my power. Still, I don't think we're at the point where we should call this a world-level phenomenon. Maybe I simply saw the future. Maybe we're all just inside a dream. I'll put the second one. I feel like we're in a dream. Huh? If that's the case, then my memory of this morning feels a little too clear. And what exactly does that have to do with anything? In most typical dreams, you enter the moment without a clear memory of how you got there. If this really were a dream, I shouldn't be able to recall what I did after waking up, but I can clearly. If this is a dream, I wouldn't mind just letting it play out. But apparently, Yon has a checklist for confirming whether she's dreaming, even while still dreaming. If that's the standard, maybe I should come up with one too. Yon, pinch my cheek, or pinch Yon's cheek. I'm gonna pinch her cheeks. I don't know if they mean her face or the other one. Oh! A Chosen One? Does it feel real? Oh, yes, definitely. It stung like I'd just been set on fire, which is not exactly how dreams usually work. Her face. At any rate, it doesn't seem like we're just dreaming the same dream. It was half a joke when I brought it up. Still, at least she seems a bit less tense now. Panicking over an anomaly is usually the worst thing you can do. Yes, I fully agree. However, if you experience something out of the ordinary, Chosen One, then it would be unwise to dismiss it. I will coordinate with the Bureau and conduct a sweep of the surrounding sector to determine if any anomalies have been reported. Understood. Then, would you like me to cancel the rest of today's scheduled Vanguard's meetings? Canceling the same meetings I already went through once might help me get a clearer picture. But if today it really is repeating, I should see it all with my own eyes, at least once. Yes, I see. Very well, I'll report back after my investigation, once I've looked into anything that seems off. After Yon left, I decided to revisit the place I remembered from yesterday, just in case anything played out differently. Yeah, the lingerie team's here. But everything unfolded exactly the same, each incident right where I remember it. The Vanguards were even wearing the same costumes, too exact to be a coincidence. Of course, unlike yesterday, Yon wasn't with me this time, so some of the conversations and interactions played out differently. After finishing a string of back-to-back duels, I called for Ozla, There was one question I had to ask her in person. Just as I suspected, the entire situation began with her misunderstanding of a Valentine's Day tradition. So every detail unfolded exactly as I remembered it from yesterday. A while later, after clearing up the misunderstanding, I was once again buried in chocolate, a frankly dangerous amount. And now, with my thoughts still tangled, I decided to wait for Yon's report. Chosen One, you must be tired. May I ask, how was your day? It was exactly like yesterday's. There's no doubt anymore. I went through the exact same day I experienced yesterday. I see. As for me, there was no significant deviations. All tasks progressed as scheduled, both in the bureau and the outer fronts. Even so, her day couldn't have unfolded the way I remember. In my version of yesterday, she was with me, moving through the chaos caused by the vanguards. But today, I asked her to investigate the anomaly. And because of that choice, her day is most likely to have diverged. Which means, even if the day itself is repeating, the events inside it might still be shaped by what I do. Did your investigation turn up anything? There are no current anomalies, human god. The forward operation remains consistent, no deviation at abomination behavior. Based on what I observed, it seems highly unlikely that another divine presence or rift-affiliated entity is involved. That said, if I were to note anything out of the ordinary, Officer Matsumoto's behavior felt slightly different today. Is that so? I'm not sure if that's so. Oh, that's Yui's. Okay. I'll try to remember their name. Yui. Here we go. Yes, she was the first person I consulted regarding this matter, but her demeanor struck me as colder than usual. Colder? If she had simply been calm and composed, I would have thought nothing of it. That's just Yui being Yui. And yet, if you asked me to pinpoint what was different, I'm not sure I could give you a clear answer. But for a matter that concerns you, Chosen One, she seemed oddly indifferent. Oh, just one more teeny tiny thing. Rattlebag's missing. Rattlebag? Would you be referring to Reedy Da, Miss Echidna? Yup. He was here, and now he's not. So I thought maybe you should think about Rattlebag for a bit, just in case. It sounds like Echidna is trying to offer me a clue, though whether she understands it herself is another matter. Do you think this is connected to Reedy Da? Connected? I don't know. I don't think like that. But Mama Griselda said to help, to cheer for you, so I'm cheering. Griselda said that? Uh-huh. She said, if I stay close to you, I might figure out what love is. Love? Baby, don't hurt me. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Ah. Before I could stop her, Echidna vanishes, leaving only those cryptic words behind. Reedy Da, Griselda, and love? I turned to Yon and asked what she thought. If the day truly is repeating and everyone except you is forgetting, then the ones most likely to retain their memories are Griselda and Echidna. They may share your awareness of the loop. I cannot explain the precise mechanisms, but it is known that elementals and fae naturally traverse dimensions. Even in the scenario, their consciousness may remain unaffected. That would align with how Echidna responds now. So it's a trait of elementals and fae. Still, that doesn't mean they're responsible for all of this. It's more reasonable to assume the situation itself is irregular, an anomaly. I was still trying to organize my thoughts when I noticed Yon's expression darken. Why would he say that? Because if this day keeps repeating and I forget everything each time, then I'm afraid that I may not be able to assist you in any meaningful way. My apologies, Chosen One. Still, if Reedy Da really has gone missing, this situation may not be some world-ending crisis. Even if he's a demon, his nonsense and the fate of the world feel like they belong in entirely different conversations. More likely, we're all stuck in some kind of dream. Even so, Chosen One, the thought that I might forget every conversation we've had, it's okay. If it's about you, Yon, I'll remember everything, on my side at least. Yes, she's smiling. If that is your belief, then I have no reason to question it. In that case, please take care of tomorrow's version of me as well, Chosen One. Oh, we already go on the bed? Okay, now, after Yon left, I sat with my thoughts for a while. The Vanguard she had found suspicious was none other than Yui. It may have been subtle, just a small shift, but it could be the key to all of this. If tomorrow plays out like today, then Yui is where I should begin. Maybe it was the fatigue from the day's chaos, or maybe it was the nature of the world. Half dream, half reality. But before I could finish making sense of it all, I found myself gently drifting into sleep. We go to sleep. Hey Drago, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. It says, accept my chocolate or die. Pretty much. Pretty much that's the whole thing that happened in the last Valentine's Day event. Yeah, that's like pretty much what's going on. If it's all fighting, it was probably all's love. What is love? Yeah, it says, as soon as I woke up to the sound of the alarm, I checked the date on my phone. If my memory's correct, it was the exact same date as yesterday. No doubt about it now, someday in February. So yeah, someday in February is repeating itself. Just like before, Jan contacted me with something to report. And as I had planned last night, I summoned a few familiar faces to the lobby this morning. Good day, Chosen One. As requested, I brought Lorena and Miss Echidna. However, we were unable to locate either Miss Griselda or Miss Efferetti. Miss Efferetti is likely off somewhere foraging, probably having lost track of the date entirely. But as for Miss Griselda, I'm unsure why she's nowhere to be found. So, why do you drag me out here at this hour? This ferry has things to do, important things. Lorena, clearly sleepy after being denied her usually late morning, was one thing, but Echidna was quietly watching me as if trying to confirm something from her memory. Have you still not found Reedy Da? Yes. Rattlebag's still gone. Oh, that's a cute. Rattlebag? Are you referring to Reedy Da? If he turns up, we should probably summon him as well. Wait just a second. Yawn, Chosen One. Lorena's got a huge pile of work waiting for her today, okay? Let me go back to my room. On the surface, Lorena just making a fuss about being busy. But if I had to guess, the Fae probably retained their memories of this repeating day too. Do you actually remember what day is today, or do you really have work piled up? I'll put the first one. Huh? Oh. I go, so you remember too, huh, Chosen One? Remember? I'm afraid I don't follow. Yesterday, Jan mentioned that elementals could cross dimensions, but it wasn't just elementals. It seems that Fae were capable of doing it as well, these fairies. Which means Arena is almost certainly experiencing the same repeating day. That's right, Chosen One. Honestly, I've been milking this for all it's worth the past few days. Milking it? In that case, Lorena, if you're participating in this group meeting, it would be best if you arrive with Miss Everett on next time. Jan, having no memory of yesterday, was starting to fall behind in the conversation. I decided to pause and explain what had happened so far. At first, she was visibly shocked to learn that she lost an entire day of memory, but she adjusted to the situation much faster than I expected. Yeah, that's Jan. Yeah, Jan's very capable. If it's coming from you, Chosen One, then I believe it. Still, the idea that the same day is actually repeating? If we're all asleep in the real world right now, then this could be extremely dangerous. No need to worry, Jan. Time flows differently here. Here? You mean time passes differently in this space? Yep. Even if time keeps moving here, in the real world, it's just a single night. That means we've got tons of time to slack off. Yippee! Slack off? Even if that's true, it really does feel like we're all trapped in the same dream. And if that's the case, the most likely cause will be Reedy Da. He's the one who's missing. But could a low-grade demon really create something this vivid and share with me and so many vanguards at once? True? Nope, not telling. To be honest, I've had such a great break the past few days, I kind of want it to last a bit longer. Lorena, even if the Fae retain their memories, it wouldn't be wise to remain trapped here forever. Yep. That's why I'd really love for the Chosen One to fix everything. Maybe 10 years from now. Damn, Timmy Turner, is that you? 10 years? Reality's frozen in a single night anyways, right? So if we're stuck like this, we might as well take 10 years off to relax. True. If you retain your memory, you could do quite a bit in 10 years. You could learn quite a bit of things in 10 years. You still remember everything, right, Chosen One? Just like we fairies do? Then why not take the chance to do whatever you want? It's your ultimate extended vacation. Sounds like a plan. We work really hard in this game. I say that sounds like a plan. Right? I knew you'd get it, Chosen One. Now's the time to try all the stuff you always wanted to do. Yay! Okay, sure, a full world tour might be a bit tricky when we're stuck in a single day. But hey, no rush, we've got all the time in the world. Well, since I've done my civic duty explaining things to Jan, time for some honest, law-abiding laziness. See ya! And your vacation, nice! Looks like Arena understands exactly what's going on. She's just not interested in fixing it, and Echidna doesn't seem any different. Echidna's here to learn what love is. So I'll just cheer you on. This puts us in a difficult position. But still, knowing that time isn't passing in the real world is a relief. I agree. If we really were asleep for days on end, that would be a disaster for everyone waiting beyond the wall. Jan seems lost in thought, trying to piece things together. It seems there's only one logical course left. You're the only one whose memories persist across each reset, so the only way forward is for you to live through each day and find a path to a resolution. It would be inefficient for you to explain everything to me and the other vanguards again and again. Leave it to me. It's a little overwhelming, but there's no enemy to fight, no ticking clock, no imminent danger. Compared to our usual missions, this might actually be easy. Honestly, it could even count as a vacation. My first actual vacation since becoming the Chosen One. Thank you, Chosen One. Please do your utmost so that all of us can return safely. Yeah, we fought a lot of demons. We fought a lot of things, man. Yeah, there's a lot of things we were doing, so we deserve a vacation, man. Nah, Timmy went at it. Oh, Timmy was for 40 years? I thought it was for 10 years. She just wants to learn what love is, I know. Well, elementals have a hard time, you know? Yeah, because, you know, they're not really humans, you know? As long as no baby hurts her, yep. After canceling today's scheduled meeting through Jan's, I paused to consider how to spend this newly restarted yesterday. Then, investigate the cause behind all this. Let's take it easy, yeah? Let's take it easy. Maybe Lorena had a point. Even if this is a dream, there's no harm in enjoying a little quiet. If I've been handed a whole day like this, then what would I choose to do with it? Spend the day alone in the sanctuary? Take a relaxed walk around in the bureau? Let's spend the day alone. As much as I enjoy the time I spend with my vanguards, there are days when I want nothing more than to be left completely alone. Just a slow, uneventful afternoon. No plans, no emergencies, no one knocking. That actually sounds kind of perfect. I powered down the comm terminal I usually leave on, just in case. Then I set the front entrance to top level lockdown. No one gets in unless I want them to. With that done, I returned to the center of the room, sank into a sofa, and slowly let my eyes close. What is that noise? A deep, quiet calm washes over me. Not the kind that follows a long day of battle. Not the warmth that lingers after a night with a beautiful vanguard either. No, this was something else entirely. I exhaled slowly. A breath I didn't even realize I'd been holding. Just a moment of peace. Just for me. Who's knocking on the door? Someone was at the door, knocking about relentlessly, like they had no intentions of ever stopping. Oh my, don't you just hate it when that happens? You're trying to relax, you're having a good time, and then someone knocks on the door? You're like, damn it. Well, people are supposed to call before they head over. I sighed. I already knew where this was going. Gently opened the door, put on noise-canceling headphones. Nah, I'm gonna rest. The finest triumph of decadent Golden Age tech, a marvel of advanced civilization, one of the many exclusive privileges granted only to the highest tier of the BRM, Bureau of Rift Management. That's what it means. I had no choice but to reach for it, a pair of premium noise-canceling earphones. I opened the drawer, took them out, and slipped them on. Then returned to the couch and closed my eyes. That earlier hush, so still, so rich, slowly returned to me. Peaceful, unhurried, moistured, in my lane. Is this what Lorena was talking about before? For a moment, I wondered if I fell asleep now, would I instantly become tomorrow again? With yet another yesterday waiting to start all over again? but I let that worry fade and gave in to the honey-sweet embrace of a perfect midday nap. Unlocked story, the ordinary she wants. Okay. Alright. Oh, it still goes? Okay. Cool. Alright. We're gonna see from our lazing about ending, a choice at some point. I must have dozed off on the lobby sofa. When I came to, I noticed a blanket draped gently over me. A blanket? I don't recall pulling one over myself. As for somewhere nearby, a warm, comforting aroma drifted through the air. Ooh. Ah, you're awake, chosen one. Feminine? Oh, nice. Yes, it is indeed I, Feminine, chosen one. Windweaver of Tranel. I had something to give you, but you look so serene while sleeping. I didn't have the heart to wake you. Please excuse me for letting myself in uninvited. Wait, how did she get in? It's in mega lockdown. It is quite all right. Thank you for your gracious understanding, chosen one. If you don't mind, would you care to try this? She held out a small basket of freshly baked bread, paired with a pot of fragrant tea. That sounds good right now. Steam curled from broth, carrying the same inviting scent that had stirred me from sleep. I'd assumed it might be chocolate, but no, this was clearly the gift she had come to share. I hope it suits your tastes. I'd be glad to try it. The first bite was extraordinary. Crisp on the outside, light and pillowy within, every chew released a nutty, buttery warmth that lingered on the tongue. Simple, yes, but elevated to perfection through care and intention. You couldn't achieve a flavor like this without love, without sincerity. Before I knew it, I'd finished every last piece. Did you enjoy it? It was perfect. Thank you, Feminine. I worried it might not be to your liking. So I'm glad, truly. How could anyone dislike something made with this much heart? And when the one who made it is as lovely as she is, well, that only makes it more special. Chosen one! To think I was fast asleep when she arrived. I felt kind of bad that I didn't even get to greet her properly. Oh, chosen one, please don't say that. I came by unannounced, without an appointment. And you're always busy, always protecting others. Of course fatigue would catch up to you eventually. You should be resting now, not apologizing. I'm the one who should feel sorry for waking you. It wasn't the noise that woke me, but I think I just happened to stir on my own. And besides, being greeted by warm bread and tea, I call that a win. Thank you, chosen one. Weren't you bored while I was asleep? Not at all. I tidied up the sanctuary a bit, prepared the tea and bread, and I even covered you with a blanket. I may have stolen a few glances at your sleeping face. If I'm being honest, I felt like a morning well spent. I'd only meant to rest from my eyes for a moment, but clearly more happened than I realized. Feminine moved with practiced grace, gathering the empty dishes and gently tidying up the space around us. Is something the matter, chosen one? The way we are right now, it almost resembles a husband and wife. Me? Your wife? A caring wife, watching over her husband as he sleeps, making sure not to disturb him. Especially the way Feminine said that she'd been admiring my face. It felt like something out of a gentle, loving home. A wife? Her expression darkened slightly. Was she feeling under the weather? No, it's not that exactly. I met her eyes, silently asking for the truth, but she averted her gaze, her eyes filled with quiet sorrow. What's wrong? It's just the thought lingers that someone like me, who brings misfortune with every step, could be your wife. Even saying it aloud feels like tempting fate. If I were to let my imagination go any further, I fear it would only invite disaster upon you. That story is over, Feminine. I know, I do, but still. Forgive me, chosen one, I should go. I reached out and gently took her hand. Oh my lordy, they didn't censor that? Oh my lordy. Please, let go of me, chosen one. I couldn't bear it if you were dragged into my curse too. But I didn't. Feminine had spent her whole life wrapped in misfortune, believing it was her fault, stuck in the past, unable to step free of it. If she couldn't do it alone, then I would be the one to walk her out. I tightened my grip and led her towards the door. Chosen one, where are we going? We step out into the sunlight. A cloudless sky, the streets busy and bright. People pass by, all kinds of faces and voices, but almost every one of them turned to look at us. Each time she noticed their gaze, she shrank back slightly. My apologies, Chosen One. I asked her why. It's just, they're looking at you that way because I'm with you, because I bring misfortune whenever I go. It's not because of you. It's not because of you. It's because of you. I mean, these could both be positive, but it's not because of you. I'll put that. Not because of me, but I've seen those faces too many times. Back in Tranel, and even after coming to Earth, those looks, that unease, it always follows me. You're not wrong. The resentment she felt, it's real, but it wasn't aimed at her. Huh? Feminine was by all means beautiful. Not just beautiful, arresting. The kind of beauty people can't help but notice. Of course, people will look. They'd admire her first, and then they'd notice me. And what they felt in that moment is envy. Not for her, of me. Because I get to be the one besides her. So no, she didn't need to shrink away. Thank you, Chosen One. Hearing you say that, it makes me want to believe, to have a little more confidence. But someone like me, cursed, a widow once married, how could be considered attractive? Surely you prefer someone younger, livelier. To me, you're beautiful and still just a girl at heart. Girl? Me? It doesn't matter if she was a widow. Feminine was still a woman, still a girl I find beautiful, captivating. So I wanted her to believe in that, even just a little. I can tell you mean it, but it's hard to undo a lifetime of shame and whispers. Her face had softened, but I could still sense the hesitation. All this time, from Tranel to Earth, and even here, Feminine had been scared by rumors, by envy, by the weight of her own misfortune. Her self-worth had been grounded down again and again. Of course, it wouldn't come back easily, but maybe, just maybe, today could be the start of something new. So let's try this. Chosen One? Just for today, look only at me. Only at you? I don't quite. Forget what others see. Forget titles like the Chosen One. Forget misfortune or anything else soaked in sorrow. Just you and me, a man and a woman, spending a day together. Let's make today ours. All right. It won't be easy, but I'll try. So, where should we begin? Let's go enjoy our date. A date? Yes, I like that. I took her hand in mine and led the way. And so our day began just like that. Hand in hand, we wandered through the city, watching the crowds, trading small stories, laughing at nothing at all. It wasn't grand, but it was enough. When our legs began to tire, we slipped into a cafe. We shared tea and quiet laughter, people watching from the window. And when we felt ready, we stepped back into the busy streets. We must have looked like one of those couples so absorbed in each other that the world around us simply faded away. Maybe that's why. At first, her hand was timid in mine. Her fingers curled as if she might be pulled away at any moment. But when she felt that I wouldn't let go, she finally relaxed and let herself follow my lead. But by evening, something had clearly shifted. Feminine no longer avoided people's stares. She was looking outward now, calm, curious, even at ease. There are so many couples out at night. Well, it is Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day? Then, those men walking around with chocolate, they must have lost their matches and received it from the ladies? And those outfits that women are wearing, are those what you call battle attire? They seem a bit plain for that. Battle attire? Matches? What are you talking about? Miss Osla told me. She said Valentine's Day is when a woman dons her battle outfit, challenges the man she likes to a duel. And if she wins, she gives them chocolate and her heart, which apparently means they end up doing those sorts of things together. Even if you win the match, to do that in broad daylight, out in public like this just seems quite bold, or rather, a bit indecent. Where should I even begin? Oh my, I see now. She said it was a well-known tradition even outside Torta, so I made some preparations, just in case. Femine's gaze drifted downwards towards her clothes, and mine followed. A glimpse of her red peeked out beneath the fabric. It was unmistakable lingerie. Are you curious? Oh, I am. It's embarrassing, but it's something you wish to see, Chosen One. Then I'll show you. Her cheeks flushed as she met my gaze. Then slowly she lifted the hem of her skirt. Smooth, graceful legs, skin like sculpted porcelain. And resting above her thighs was a bold crimson lace lingerie set, revealing more than it concealed. It was barely underwear at all. Delicate, daring, the kind of thing that stirs desire on sight. My fingers twitched, not from restraint, but from how deeply she moved me. Grabbed Femine's hand. Oh, Chosen One! I took her hand in mine and led the way. To the bed? Oh no, we arrived at a quiet park. Never mind. The night air filled only with a gentle hum of insects, not a soul in sight. Chosen One, why are we here? There were too many eyes back there. Every gaze in that crowd had turned to her, and I didn't want to share that side of Femine with anyone. You told me to forget the world, to look only at you, that today would be just ours. And now, to see you forgetting that promise, it must mean you care for me that deeply. That makes me glad and a little embarrassed by what I assumed. And what was that you assumed? Well, you did lead me to such a quiet place, so I thought perhaps you wanted to see what I was wearing beneath. It's embarrassing, but if that's what you desire, Chosen One, shall I show you? She lifted her gaze to mine, head tilted so. No one around, and she just offered. If I said the word, she revealed the lingerie beneath, that alluring, barely there red she'd worn for me alone. My instincts urged me forward, but I shook my head. Oh, why not? Because if I look, I won't stop there. Oh, and today we promised to spend it like an ordinary couple, doing something like that here in the open, where anyone might pass by. That's not what ordinary couples do. Sure, there are some who might enjoy that, but that's definitely not Femine. Yeah, Femine seems more reserved, so that's probably true. I mean, I think she would still be down, but whatever. An ordinary couple. So this is what it feels like, to share a quiet, simple day with someone you love. How did it feel being part of that world? It was just a day, but I've never felt so full. Just for today, I could forget Tranell, forget the shadows that followed me. I was simply a woman, Femine, and this day will stay with me forever. She smiled faintly as she spoke, but then her expression began to dim. Look at Femine. My apologies, Chosen One. Sometimes I wonder if I even deserve this happiness. Uh-oh, my father, the head of the orphanage, and others too. So many have died because of me. And yet here I am, smiling, laughing, falling in love. Wouldn't they resent me for it? The guilt. It doesn't go away. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be like this. Not today. Place my hand on her shoulder. I'm not sure which one. I'm assuming the skin one. Chosen One. I never believed one day could erase the weight she carries, even if I'd hoped it could. But whether those wounds heal or not, what I need to do hasn't changed. I'll keep standing by her. I'll keep reminding her she's allowed to love and be loved until the day she can finally believe it on her own. The past wasn't fate. It wasn't some curse. Just a string of misfortunes that came all at once. Bad things, clustered in time, not in meaning. But none of that defines Femine. She's still beautiful, still radiant. You always speak so gently, Chosen One. But I'm still a cursed woman. Everyone who gets close to me ends up dying. That's enough. You're not cursed, Femine. Even if, for just a second, I pretended Feminist curse was real, I wouldn't be afraid of it. I'm the chosen one. I rose to this seat with nothing but mortal hands and a shotgun. If a curse like that doesn't exist, then it has no power over me. And if she still doesn't believe in herself, then I urge her to believe in me. Believe in the one who loves her. Not in myself, but in you? Believe the you who believes in me? Who loves me? If she keeps denying her own worth, she'd be denying mine, denying that person who saw her and chose her. Is that what she wants? No, I would never. I couldn't. Then for my sake, have faith in yourself. Then I'll try, not because I believe in myself yet, but because you do, because someone like you believes in someone like me. I'll hold my head high for your sake. Still, I don't think I'll change overnight. So if I stumble again, I'll be here as long as it takes. Thank you, Chosen One. Chosen One, there's something I wish to give you. My beloved Chosen One, please accept this humble gift. Ooh, she held out a small ribbon-tied box, handmade with care. Inside was the most intricate chocolate. Her smile was radiant as she looked up at me. I, feminine wind waver of the wind-petaled tower, vowed to love and serve you with all my heart until the very end of my days. Oh, she's blushing. And I will love you, feminine, for all eternity. Chosen One, just for tonight, I don't want to leave your side. Would that be all right? I feel the same. It's getting late. Shall we head back? Yes. Let's. Aww. Without needing to say a word, we instinctively reach out for each other's hand. She squeezed mine tightly, as if making a vow never to let go. We returned to the sanctuary, only to find we weren't alone. Uh-oh, they're gonna be pissed. I'm pretty sure Kalina knows, and she's gonna blab to everybody. There you are. We've been waiting, Chosen One. Where the hell were you all day? Miss Osla, Miss Ernest, what's going on? Are you even paying attention? This is my special edition Valentine's Day gear. The day for declarations of love and battles of fate. Accept my challenge and my heart. Training grounds now. I'm not holding back this time, and when I win, we're going straight to the bedroom. You and I. Death by snoo snoo. Alright. Oh, I have to still kick their ass? Okay. You're gonna kick their ass now. Alright. Oh, that was very sweet. That was very sweet there. Here, let me just read the chats and then I'll read you guys' chats. Read the story and I'll read you guys' chats. Now, just for tonight, I ask you both to let me stay by the Chosen One's side. It is Valentine's Day after all. And that's exactly why we can't. Bold of you to ask. Why don't you back off? I can't do that. Then there's only one way to settle this. Indeed, by combat. By mortal combat. Okay, let me read you guys' chats here really quick. Tragically, she'll forget it. Yeah, that's a sad thing. Oh, they're already dead. Place hand on her shoulder. At least this MC is constantly a Chad, except with Griselda. Maybe he's mommy boy with her. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's a mommy. Yeah, she's the mommy and he's the little baby. Believe in the man that believes in you. Yeah, believe in me that believes in you. Have your ultimate seek. Scrub not having any skin. For me, I don't enable the option for the skin to be shown during cutscenes. Like for the story. Unless the story has the outfit for the character, they'll wear it. But I disable the option, so everybody will have whatever outfit the story's characters are supposed to have. Yeah, some of them I have outfits, some of them I don't. So like these outfits, I don't own these outfits. Like this one, but the story has her in this outfit, so they put her in this outfit. It's a. Hey Anu, how's it going? It says, long time no watch on your stream. Hey, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, we're watching the story here. I was gonna play a little bit more Arknights, but yeah. I mean, the story's really good. I mean, the writing's really good on these on this game. I really enjoyed the writing. It's very sweet and funny and wholesome and yeah. There's a lot of things. It says, we lost. Guess I wasn't strong enough then, huh? But I'm not giving up that easily. I will win one day. And when I do, I will claim my reward with the chosen one. And she's blushing. That's not going to happen. Damn, she's pissed. Because tonight, I'm not letting anyone else near the chosen one. Wait, you're the one staying with him tonight? Feminine, don't tell me you actually won your match with the chosen one? Something like that. What? You beat me to it. I knew you two were together all day. So there's no hope left for tonight? I mean, I'll take you all on. It's fine. Damn it. I mean, I don't think Feminine will like it. I'll make time for you both next time. You better. It's a promise. We'll be waiting, chosen one. They arrive like a storm and vanish just as quickly. I turn to Feminine. Shall we head back? Actually, there's one thing I'd like to ask. When we arrive at the sanctuary, would you close your eyes for a moment? There's something I'd like to prepare. Prepare? I gave a small nod. Thank you then. Shall we go? I'm ready, chosen one. So she got her lingerie outfit on. Something's happening with her arm. I don't have an arm. Yeah, ignore the arm, okay? She stood before me wearing the same stunning, scandalous lingerie she had only briefly revealed during our date. It says, tonight and from now on, everything I am belongs to you. Oh, they sort of forgot to put the arm in the rest position here. It does it when she's like moving, but they sort of forgot. Anyways, she looks extremely lovely, okay. Pull her into my arms, okay. I love you, chosen one. With Feminine in my arms, I led her to the bedroom. We spent the night together, a long, slow, joyful a day full of peace and a night filled with cum. It goes, it looks like the human god, chosen one, and Feminine had a really nice day, even if it was just a dream. The warmth they felt, I think it'll stay with them for a long, long time. See you tomorrow. What's up with this dot here? It came out faint and far away. I could have sworn I heard Echidna's voice, soft and distant, like it echoed from the edge of a dream. Yeah, so she sort of saw what happened there, I'm assuming. She could teleport and stuff, so I would doubt she saw. She saw some warm embraces, okay? She saw some warm embraces there. What time is it? Oh my lordy, it's almost 2 already. Okay, I still have a little bit more time here. Okay, so it looks like we have to make the next choice here. So, okay, I'll try to say it's from the future. So let me get the. Okay, yeah. So investigate the cause behind this. Okay, who? Oh yeah, see, chicken, have a good one. You will take them all in a fight, right? Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Great thing to say with your lady next to you. This is let me see. I think I understand what's going on. Yeah, so let's see. Let's look at the next thing here. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think she's gonna forget that ending. I don't know. Well, the thing is, Echidna says they're gonna remember it. So maybe like it went so far off, like the beaten path, that maybe like those memories stuck. Maybe not. I don't know. Even if there's no pressure right now, lingering in a dream for too long probably isn't wise. The disappearance of Reedy Dog and Griselda seem to be at the heart of this strange phenomenon. But just rushing around aimlessly trying to find them would be... Oh, oops, I knocked over the little trash. In the dark at this point... Oh, Everett. Okay, what's your take on the situation? In my memories of yesterday, Everett was the one of the vanguards who challenged me to a duel, all just to hand me her Valentine's Day chocolate. But beyond the gesture, she also is the one I trust the most when it comes to strange magical phenomenons like this. If I can't make sense of this repeating date myself, then her guidance might be exactly what I need. Back in the Valentine's memory, Everett was on Team Lingerie. But with today's appointment already concealed, she likely wouldn't be anywhere official. If anything, I think I said cancel, sorry. If anything, she might be in the library, a place she frequents often when she's not on duty. Doing my best to avoid unnecessary attention, I made my way toward the library Everett often occupies. Towering bookshelves filled with ancient tomes, their contents precisely arranged, the scent of aged leather and time-worn parchment, mingling with the sweet traces of dried blossoms often used in magical rituals. Every time I step into this place, it feels less like a room inside the bureau and more like I've wandered into a getaway between worlds. Wait a second. What if I really have? I caught myself gazing through one of the high windows. The reason I came here nearly slipped from my mind, and then... Oh, Delia's here. It really is you, Chosen One. What brings you to the library at this hour? Delia, a gifted young sorceress from the Empire that Everett has taken under her wing. Both of her parents went missing during the Rift Crisis. Even so, she's always full of energy, balancing part-time work and advanced studies without ever complaining. Actually, I came to see you, sure. Huh? Me? Oh, do you need me to run an errand or something? She looked up at me, blinking with curious eyes, so earnest that I couldn't help reaching out and give her a gentle pat on the head. Thank you, Chosen One. Aw, that's so cute. Are you off from school today? Yep. Everett gave me some magical assignments to work on, so I'm skipping regular classes. Although, technically, I'm still studying, so it's not a full day off. Truth is, I was thinking of skipping school this week anyways. Her cheerful expression dimmed just slightly, barely enough to notice. Is everything okay? It's really nothing serious, Chosen One. It's just people have been acting super weird around me lately, especially the boys. Huh? Do we have to kick some ass now? Like, when I make eye contact, they run away. But then during class, they keep sneaking glances at me. And sometimes, they walk all the way over like they're about to say something. But then just panic and bolt. Oh, and I even gotten a few letters, but the handwriting's always so messy, I can barely tell what they're trying to say. Interesting. I asked Delia what she thought of it all. You mean the boys at school? Boys are just being boys, I guess. She gave an innocent little laugh. Still, I couldn't help but wonder. Maybe she's already more of a heartbreaker than she realizes. Still, be kind to your classmates. Well, I usually go straight home after class. But if you say so, Chosen One, I'll try to be nicer. Though honestly, things have never been weirder than usual lately, especially after I told them I made Valentine's chocolate with Her Majesty. All right. Delia scampers over to the desk she'd been working at, rummaging through her things with sudden excitement. Before hurrying back and holding out a small ribbon box. Here you go, Chosen One. Aw, it's a cute face. I made this for you. I thanked her softly and gave her one more gentle pat on the head. She smiled up at me, as sweet and warm as the treat she just handed me, and she's blushing. Aw, how cute. By the way, do you know where Everett is? Oh, you mean Her Majesty? Yesterday, she said she was going to give you her chocolate first, human god. But today, when she came by, she said she already done that yesterday, and she'd give you a fresh one tomorrow. Then she said she needed to catch up on all the research she's been putting off. She even put her magic reading glasses on, the ones she never uses unless she's conserving her arcane power for battle. Sounds like Everett's caught on too. She must have realized what's happening and decided to make good use of the loop to knock out some long overdue projects. Part of me really wants to see her in those glasses. But I figured I'd just hold off for now, let her work undisturbed until the moment's right. Besides, maybe today's best spent with Delia instead. What? Really? I mean, yes. Actually, Her Majesty even mentioned something like this. She said, be it on the following today or the tomorrow that has yet to dawn, join the Chosen One for a well-earned outing beneath the spring sky. But what is following today anyways? You think she's giving me a riddle? Then let's not go too far. I'd rather save the special places for when Everett can come with us. Sounds good to me. If you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, then I'll show you around the places where I used to work part-time. With Delia practically skipping beside me, I took her hand and followed her lead, heading out for a peaceful stroll nearby. As I watched her dart between shops and chatter away, I found myself thinking of Everett and how much she must care for this sweet little girl. I decided to give this day fully to Delia. Somewhere along the way, Echidna quietly joined us. The three of us wandered the city together, taking it all in. It was a peaceful, comforting kind of day, the kind that left a quiet imprint even once this strange loop ends. I think I like to make time for more days like this. If every Valentine's Day were this peaceful, maybe I really could take a proper day off once in a while. Good night, Chosen One, says Echidna. See you tomorrow. Just before sleep took me, I could have sworn I heard Echidna's voice, soft and distant, like it echoed from the edge of a dream. Okay, let's see the same thing, but let's see Everett here. So let's go to Everett this time. Let's go to Everett here until the... There you go. Do you know where Everett is? Oh, you mean Her Majesty? Oh, they're gonna force me to go with her? Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna... Oh, okay. So I have to see Yui. Okay. I thought I was gonna see her there. Okay, so I have to go see Yui there. There's another option I sort of missed, so... This... It's probably at the bottom and then the top option. Oh, okay, it might turn out to be nothing, so with no better leads, Yui is the most logical place to start. I decided to reach out to the intelligence division to check where she was. Okay, I did a Kidnap's affection story first. I know what's happening now. Hoping Yan gets some love, please. Delia, bro, imagine being a girl growing under a god's protection. Safest mage in the world. Yeah, and plus Delia, she's very magically inclined. Yeah, she's like a very powerful mage. It's just that she needs to like learn how to use her powers like correctly and stuff, like harness her power. But yeah, she's a very strong mage whenever she grows up finally. As reported, Yui was at the Neo Soul Wall Operations Center, accompanied by a few others. I'm still waiting for this guy. I have never acquired this guy. I've been waiting for this guy to come to the game. You really did come, sweetie. There's so. Gulam, I think you grace us with your presence, my lord. This noble soul, Gulam, stands watch over our two blossoms while you attend to duty. Good day to you, Chosen One. Hi, everyone. At a glance, nothing about Yui seems particularly unusual. So, did you come all this way just to see me? In that case, how about letting me skip my assignment today? Secretary So, today's operation was designated as an intelligence division only task. There's no expected threat level, but failing to participate may set a poor example. I know. But you're the one who volunteered for this, right? You said it was all to give our Chosen One a proper day off. And now look, you even came here to see me. So couldn't I just sneak away for a teensy little date? Come on, just this once? Looks like she's unimpressed. Okay, Eek, why do you so suddenly go quiet like that? You know it freaks me out when you do that. Secretary So, did you just say I was the one who arranged this operation? Uh-huh, you told me yourself yesterday. Said we should step up and give the Chosen One a proper break today. Was there something going on behind the scenes? But right now, Yui seemed oddly shaken. Very uncharacteristic for her. How come? Chosen One, it appears to have been a miscommunication within the intelligence division. I must apologize, especially as this is our first time speaking in so long. Wait a second. In so long? Indeed, bearing a momentary encounter upon your initial arrival at the Bureau, this is the first time we are formally speaking. Huh? Wait, Yui, what are you talking about? There it was. That distance in her tone. Clear as day. Don't you remember? Just the other day, we all went out into the wasteland together. Pardon? To my knowledge, all sweep assignments this week were issued directly to the Vanguard units. Exactly, and you were there for that one. With us. And with the Chosen One, too. Secretary So, given that I am not a member of the Chosen One's Vanguard, I would not have participated in that operation. Uh-oh, she lost her memory? Fair bloom of twilight. Forgive my interruption, but does Vanguard not refer to those who have sworn the sword to the Chosen One? Yes, that is correct. However, unlike you, Mr. Gulam, I am not currently under the Chosen One's command. Something doesn't add up. Yui's memory isn't lining up with ours. So, in your memory, you're not one of my Vanguards? I'm afraid so, Chosen One. While I've assisted the Vanguard from time to time on intelligence tasks, I've never officially joined your missions. Huh? What are you talking about? Did your brain just skip a beat or something? You seriously don't remember? Oh, she's getting pissed. Yui goes quiet, studying both of us, our reaction, our tone. It appears to have been a lapse in my memory. If both you and the Secretary So recall otherwise, then it's likely the issue lies with me. She's quick to assess the situation, almost on par with Yon. Secretary So, would you mind telling me more about this version of me who became a vanguard? Huh? Oh, sure. Leave it to me. And so eagerly begins recounting the past to Yui. From that day, she officially joined my vanguards, and of course, to all the missions we've taken on together since then. The three of us had been together through quite a few things by now. Over time, Yui and So had grown considerably closer, though Yui still looked like she had her fill of So now and then. Even so, it was clearly different from the stiff professional distance they once had. The incident Secretary So mentioned, I can recall them faintly, but as anything that involves you, Chosen One, my memory is entirely blank. It truly feels as though I'm wandering through inside a dream. Is there any other details that might help me remember? Besides joining the vanguards? Oh, didn't you and my sweetie have a little something going on as well? Don't tell me you forgot that too. Something? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Well, it's not like I was keeping tabs on you guys or anything, but from where I was standing, it kind of looked like you and Sweetie had already, done the deed, woman to man. I beg your pardon? Are you implying we were romantically involved? Well, yes. Wait, weren't you, Sweetie? We went all the way, or no, not really, not yet at least. I really don't know what happened. I don't remember, it's been a long time. But we went all the way, I'll just put that. But of course, are you not the blossom gracing our noble liege's side? It is only natural such passion should bloom. That's absurd. You're telling me I did something so reckless with the Chosen One of the Federation without even remembering it? That we even kissed? Despite how composed she'd been earlier, Yui now looked completely shaken. Don't worry too much. I'll take full responsibility. Forgive me, Chosen One, I lost my composure. Dear Flower, take heart. Our liege stands at your side. There is naught to fear. But for now, shall we return to our duty? Yes, you are right, Mr. Golem. Even if my memory is fragmented, I still recognize my responsibilities as an agent. If you'll permit it, I would like to proceed with the scheduled assignment. Understood. Yes, I'll undergo a proper evaluation of my condition after the mission. Whatever is happening with Yui's memories, it might be tied to the very root of this repeating day. I'll accompany you on the mission. Ah! Her face. Understood. I'll go prepare for departure. Then I shall assist as well. No journey is complete without proper provisions, and of course the occasional snack to lift the spirit. Yui's hurried footsteps across the ops room. They felt just a little too quick, like she was eager to escape being in the same space as me. Sos was eyeing her retreating figure closely. Sweetie, isn't it kind of weird that she's only forgotten you? Wait, don't tell me. Huh? Maybe Sos onto something. You two had a fight last night, didn't you? It's gotta be that. So now Yui's pretending she doesn't remember? Knew it. Total lover's quarrel, huh? Still, like they used to say in the Golden Age, lovers fight, never leave a scar. It says, Yui's not usually like this, So go smooth things over later. Make it hot and heavy, sweetie. So take on the situation was impressively incorrect. Still, with Yui, whose memory seemed to be missing, I decided to accompany them on the mission beyond the wall. Unlock the stage to Cobalt Secrets. Okay, got the next mission there. See, how many more tries do I have? Okay, I have 2 more tries. Okay, I can do this one here. Unlocked after completing the previous story? Okay, we're gonna see the kobolds here. Then before we depart, I'll share the operational status with you, Chosen One. That said, there's a chance that I may be misremembering again, Secretary. So, Miss Golem, please listen carefully. Let me know if you notice anything off. Understood. Doesn't have hair. Yep, leave it to me. According to Yui's continued briefing, today's mission assigned to the aforementioned 3 vanguards was to monitor kobolds' activity near the Neo-Soul walls. The kobolds had originally settled deeper in more dangerous zones, but thanks to Juha's arrangement, she relocated to a relatively safer area near the wall, taking tunnels to live in. In exchange for conducting mineral extraction and soil analysis, Neo-Soul provides them with equipment and other essentials. However, starting last week, communication and contact with the kobolds has slowed considerably. Is there a chance things had turned hostile? We do not currently assess the situation as hostile, but caution is advised. Yeah, like they're still replying and everything, but they keep saying nothing's wrong on their end. That's correct, but they were usually guarded. Unlike them, it felt like they were hiding something. From this vessel's observation, they are kind and honest people, and if they are concealing something, I believe they have their reasons. My liege. Maybe, but their mineral output tanked too. Honestly, I think the higher ups were more freaked out about that. I decided to accompany the vanguards immediately for the investigation. Yui's memory issue needs attention, but so did the safety of the kobolds. The situation couldn't be wrapped up in a day. Then we need to start planning for what comes next once we're back in the real world. We passed beyond the massive walls of Neo-Soul, a view I never quite get used to, but before long we reached the outskirts of the desert that lay just beyond. It was close enough to reach on foot, and waiting for us at our destination were the kobolds. Stop, please stop right there. You mustn't come any closer, it's forbidden. Go back, please, just turn around and leave. Huh? Are you the kobolds out here to greet us? Huh, they ghosted us for days and then they show up like nothing's wrong and they look totally fine. We are but wandering guests, come to learn what burdens weigh upon your hearts. Should you be troubled, speak freely. With this sword I shall vanquish your woes. What? No, don't! You mustn't do that, please. Don't break anything and definitely don't hurt anyone. What's going on? Chosen One, is that really you? I struggle with human faces, you see. Wait, you're the Chosen One? You came here in person? Oh no, this isn't good. Not good? What's going on? We came all the way because our sweetie was worried about you folks. Now you won't even explain? You have a point. Under normal circumstances, this would have been an issue significant enough for the Chosen One. Wouldn't be an issue significant enough for the Chosen One to personally attend. Yui, that's where you're wrong. Our sweetie is a kind who doesn't even let little stuff slip by. Is that so? Of course, you think the kobolds get to settle here without help? It was all thanks to his guarantee. The Chosen One is far kinder than I expected. Told you so. You better keep that warmth in mind, okay? Hey, come on, sweetie. Make up with Yui already. But seriously, kobolds, what gives? Huh? We did something wrong? What do you mean did something wrong? Our sweetie comes all the way worried sick and you won't even give a reason? That's just rude. If something's wrong, you can tell me. What I meant was, we're really doing this? We're actually telling them? But if it's a Chosen One, he's always been good to us, hasn't he? Yeah, if it's him, we can talk. We trust him. So even the kobolds have placed their trust in you, Chosen One. Such cross-species reverence is exceedingly rare. It's possible if you treat everyone with care. A man's earnest hurt shall always be understood. Like that guy. Today is no different, my liege. You would never turn your back on those who suffer. That's true, we believe in the Chosen One. Yeah, thanks to him, we're safer now than we've ever been. Even the kind lady who helped us back then still drops by now and then. Turns out the little guys have some taste, huh? That's right, our sweetie's the real deal. You can always count on him. The Chosen One is, unlike any superior I have previously served under, to be trusted and held in affection by one subordinate. It is a rarity, especially within the intelligence division. Geez, Yui, you try to make me feel guilty or something? That kind of stings. Then maybe if it's really the Chosen One, we should tell the truth. Yeah, so here's the thing. The kobolds who've been acting distant and cagey for days finally begin to speak. What they revealed was this. The Bureau provided a manticore unit to support the kobolds, but exposed to Oblivia has since corrupted it beyond recognition. The manticore, our manti, they used to protect us. It was awesome. Took down monsters like nothing. But lately, it's been getting weird, like it's sick. It creaks, flails at nothing, and sometimes just punches the air. Once, it almost attacked us. It stopped just in time, but it was close. Even when it's calm, it feels drained, like something slowly eating it from the inside. There's no doubt that is corrosion caused by exposure to Oblivia. The Manticore must have been exposed while suppressing the abominations. Wait. Then that means you guys were in danger too. If it's already showing signs of Oblivia, that's really bad, guys. We established routine check-ins to prevent this exact scenario. Why did you not report the Manticore symptoms? Why withhold that information? Because if we told you, then you would destroy it. Here to explain what you mean? So, the Kobold's explanation of the Manticore's condition was scattered and frantic. But I listened closely and soon understood what they were truly afraid of. They feared the Bureau would dispose of the Manticore they had come to cherish. Manticore fought so hard to protect us. It saved so many kobolds. So what if it's a little sick? You cannot just throw it away. We cannot let it go. We had to save it. Whoa, what are you guys even saying right now? You're acting like the Bureau just goes around smashing everything with a bat. Wait, they don't? Units exposed to Oblivia are subject to memory initialization and OS reinitialization. There's no such thing as an indiscriminate disposable process. That kind of thing would never happen. What, really? Are you serious? Then we could actually save Manti? From your point of view, it might be more like giving it a checkup, huh? Really? Then Manti, it will stop being sick? If that abnormal activity ceases after treatment, then yes. The Manticore's multifunction should stop. I knew it. Malfunctioning, sorry. I knew it. I knew the Chosen One would fix everything. We always believe in you. Please save Manti, Chosen One. It's super precious to us. Of course, I promise. Truly, you are a man amongst men, my liege. You rise to every call of duty, unfazed by hardship. Then let's wrap this up quick and go on our date, sweetie. You know sandstorms wreck my skin, and even Miracle Serum can't fix that. Then I shall excuse myself from combat. I will remain in the rear and provide tactical support. Huh? Wait, what? Yui, why? What's with the sudden shift? For a flower as lovely as yourself to forego battle, might I ask what troubles you, my lady? Is something wrong, Yui? I am aware that my memory is currently compromised. In this condition, I cannot predict how it might perform in combat. I do not wish to become a liability. That does not matter. But no matter what happens, I will protect you. You will protect me? Not the one protecting, the one being protected, that is. The first time I have heard those words. Haha, indeed, a man's sincerity can melt even ice. Even Lady Yui, stripped of her memories, cannot help but blush at your words. Sweetie, you really are a sinful man, huh? Are you seriously trying to win her over again right now? Understood, Chosen One. I shall obey your command with all my strength. Excellent, then let us proceed, all of us. A battle for honor and for restoring the Manticore, whom these good souls held so dear. Aww, they care. They care about the Manticore, which is this huge machine. It's this gigantic machine, guys. Really, really huge. Over here, Chosen One. Our Manti lost control and took over the mine. That's why we couldn't gather the resources we promised the Bureau. We really are sorry. But if we can fix him, we'll be able to start mining again. Manti's still our good friend, you know. So please, go easy on him. We're just subduing it, so don't worry too much. Oh, I guess. The goal of this operation is to stabilize the Manticore for memory reset and OS reinitialization. While some physical intervention may be necessary, this process is closer to repairing than destruction. You may rest assured. Let's get Manti fixed up. Yes, that sounds good. Fixing our Manti is the best outcome. We'll help too. Once Manti's back to normal, we can go back to proper mining again. Yeah, so it's this huge mech, pretty much. Yeah, so it's just a huge ass mech. Yeah, it won't be too long. I just have to wait for him. Unfortunately he's too far, so I'm gonna have to wait for him to get a little bit closer. Give it the extra turn. Oh, perfect. Let the AI stand right in the reticle. There you go. It's dead. Let's swipe.
저 마치모토 유이가 인신님의 승리를.
There you go. Got all the rewards there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, Yui's really good too. She's like a really good unit. She could summon more of those guns, and each gun acts independently there. Okay, unfortunately I'm already running out of time, so I just gotta redo the last stage here just to sweep it to use the rest of the tries. And let me see, just make sure I grabbed everything here. I got all the event mission stuff. Before this resets. It resets I think like in maybe like in 2 hours, I think. It resets very soon. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, I got 100. I have 100 there. Let's see what's in the shop. Okay. Let me actually get this now before I forget. Like the X ticket and the double S ticket. I'll get that other stuff later. Okay. Nice. 27 days. So we have a whole month to do that. Okay. Alright, nice. Alright. I think that'll be it for today's stream, boys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all the chatters and lurkers. Thank you everybody who's here. Yeah, unfortunately I have to get ready and take off here, and I completely forgot to charge my phone. So I'm gonna have to charge it right now, actually. But thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, guys. Yeah, hopefully your polls went extremely well. Let me see what you guys said on the poll here. And let's see. Let me take a snapshot of the poll here since it doesn't show on the replay for some reason. Here on the poll, it said it took you a few tries, but you got her. Nice. Still pulling. Ooh, looks like you some of you didn't do well. Some of you got the first multi. Okay, looks like most of you got her. Looks like 70% here. Looking at these two. And looks like for this one here, see, so not bad. Looks like 70% of you got her. And then 30% didn't there. But it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's no problem. But thank you guys again for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll stream again tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see more of the event, more Velvet's event, Fatal Maid, and some more other stuff too. We'll see what else. But thank you guys again for being here. Really appreciate it. I'll see you guys on the next one. Alright. Ursh.